This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Gunnersville, Alabama. Gunnersville says, hey, we're all 5 hours, baby. We're ready to go. David, the Coca-Cola driver, says, I'll be in Piedmont today, Greg. I'll see you at EL's. Kingston, Tennessee. Scottsboro, Alabama. The Frito Bandito is ready. Jonesboro, Arkansas, ready. Nate Dogg is in the house. Here we go. Let's go! Pensacola, Florida is in. Mount Washington, Kentucky. Shelbyville Power is ready. The line crew is working. Rocket City is there. Greg's Minions, they're ready. Tracy Mack and the family, let's go! Building 126, Anniston Army Depot, ready. The depot is ready. Tunnel Springs, Alabama, wherever that is ready. Dallas, Georgia says we're in. In America, we begin another Rick Burgess show, getting you ready for the weekend. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. As you heard on Text Nation, wow, they're everywhere.
Yeah, everybody's fired.
Wow. Hey, Robert. So Robert is ready. We have got so much to unpack today. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. We'll meet the Vox seats. They are ready to go.
Yeah.
And Adler's settled in. He's ready.
Hey,
Mr. Chin's ready.
And Mr. Chin's alive and ready.
Even though it's a little cloudy in there with the water.
I'm changing it today.
Are you?
Man, bless his heart.
Mr.
He's
Chin
fine.
Miss Chin see nothing.
He's fine. I wish you cared about me as much as you cared about Mr. Chin.
Well, I just hate to see him struggle.
Sometimes Speedy will check on the well-being of Mr. Chin above you.
Well, I mean, he's just
it
in
feels
there.
that way.
Yeah.
It
He's
feels
just in
that
there.
way.
Yeah.
He's just gasping for air. He's up at the top.
He's not gasping for air. He's a
no
labyrinth
oxygen.
fish. He's a labyrinth fish, and that's how they get air a lot of the time.
Swimming
in his poop.
He's a labyrinth fish.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Greg, I heard you had a relaxing day yesterday. Did you get any birthday wishes?
Got a few.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have Facebook because I usually just, Lisa handles all that. But
Sure.
she's got hers on hiatus because she got tired of all the negative, crazy people out there and just taking a break.
Oh, yeah.
But so all y'all that
They'll make you take a break.
yeah, so all you people that sent birthday wishes, thank you.
Okay.
Because I really didn't have a way. But I did answer the ones I could.
Did you by any chance check your Instagram? Did you post anything? Thank you, America, for all your wishing me a happy birthday.
I could have done that, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could have. Did you put anything on X?
No, I ain't.
Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you,
even know if
everybody.
I have an X
He's
account.
like, X, what's that?
Did the guy who does famous Greg quotes on X, did he at least say something? I mean,
I think he's. I don't know.
But he didn't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
did
just
I
think
did.
he's
I
gonna
just
get
thanked everybody. I
frustrated.
got that covered.
I tell you what, you put something on Instagram. I know I did on his behalf.
Oh yeah,
saying happy
sure.
birthday.
I made a big fuss over my
Yeah.
baby brother.
I
y'all
love
should have done that.
I loved putting that camera
Greg,
in his face.
Greg, you can't keep me from loving you.
No, but y'all shouldn't have done all that.
Why?
'Cause I didn't know I was supposed to look at it.
Keep on loving you.
I got him with a pile of Don Day peanuts, just tearing them up.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I couldn't hardly get him to say anything. He was eating them so fast.
No.
Good.
Did y'all? All right,
stuff.
y'all. Rick and Greg, y'all are brothers, so it's different. I wouldn't expect necessarily me or Speedy to give Greg a birthday present, but sometimes brothers are brothers, and sometimes they do that. Do y'all do that?
No.
No, we do not. We do not.
Their birthday present is saying happy birthday. To
Like,
each
what
other.
about for 60? Or for
No.
40 or 50? You ever
No.
do anything special?
My
Okay.
wife did a big 60th birthday party for me. Greg was there. I don't recall he gave me anything. I know his wife probably did.
No, he didn't. His gift was that he was there.
I think they did.
No, what I'm going to say is this, because I want to make an exception.
I don't remember.
If somebody in the family organizes a gathering, like if we had decided, hey, we're doing a big say Greg was 60, he will be next year, and we're all going over to so and so's house, and it's an official gathering of the family, then I'd bring him something.
But
Really?
Where there has to be a
usually,
party.
yeah, like a card or something.
Uh,
Yeah, maybe some. That's happened. I think y'all brought me something for my 60th. I don't remember.
I'm sure I've had a lot to do with it.
It was probably. I hope it was.
you
a
don't know, so no,
I
you
really don't.
No,
I was hoping. I think your wife gave me a picture of you.
Oh yeah, I bet you loved it.
sitting there looking disgusted.
Yeah,
My brother and I,
we blow all this out of proportion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not. We don't give each other a lot of gifts now.
we figured out. My brother and I figured out we can use it to get something that we both want. Like, man, we got to go to this concert. Like,
good
Luke
move.
wants to do it for
Oh,
his
yeah,
birthday.
yeah.
I don't really want to see Danny Carey shred the drums for 2 hours. That's not me. That's not what I want. But
No.
Luke, it's his birthday.
So I got to go.
Yeah. So
No.
that's been handy.
Well, it all kind of fell apart many moons ago. This was even before Rick and Bubba, okay, when I was just a radio guy. And Greg and my dad found out that these cool gifts they kept getting
Oh yeah.
were actually things I got as a radio announcer and a DJ.
Right.
And they were free.
Yeah.
And they thought I was buying all this stuff.
Yeah.
And they would send me things like wanting me to do commercials about them, or, and I would give those things as gifts because, I mean, I was broke.
Got a Super Nintendo out of it.
Oh, yeah. Greg got a Super Nintendo one time. He thought I was the
Wow.
greatest brother ever. He didn't realize that Nintendo just sent me one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had an extra. So yeah. So once that kind of came
That would be the best perk I've ever gotten, I think. What's the best perk
Oh,
you've ever gotten?
No, probably that. In the old days, perks were big. The perks are all gone now.
Yeah.
We can't even get free concert tickets anymore.
No.
There was a time when radio was in its glory. I didn't pay for anything.
Yeah.
I didn't even know how to pay for anything. It was like being Speedy.
And
Yeah,
it gets to where, see, when I was at the Hot Rockin' DJ radio station, we were promoting every concert in town, every single one, small clubs, big
Yep.
shows. So that helped. I'm already promoting it. I'm already doing the paperwork. I'm already emailing people. Hey, here's the air check. By the way, you got two more, whatever. That was easy. Now that we don't really deal with that local stuff ever. And then also, I'm so tired and I'm an adult and I'm old. I don't go to as many concerts. I figured out all the schmooze and all the email and all the, actual favors that you have to do to people because you want to give them something for
Do 4 people. Do 4
do
people.
for people.
Not do 2 people.
Do four people. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't say.
It's actually, and you don't know what concert tickets you're going to get, way nosebleed, whatever. It's actually easier and better for the select few concerts I do go to. I buy the tickets.
It is.
But there was a
If you want a
day.
good seat,
There was a
yeah.
day when we had access. At one time they were free, and then y'all got involved. Then we could buy tickets that were really, really good
Before they went on
went on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then now that's over.
Yeah.
And this is how big it was. There was a time I got free passes to Six Flags.
What?
I didn't even have to pay for Six Flags.
I would see you do that.
Yeah. So, but all
What?
those perks are gone now. And on that note, somebody told me in a big step out. I think it was Trainer Sean, and I could tell when he saw my reaction, he said, "Ooh, I hope I'm not stepping out."
Uh-oh.
But he said that he was under some understanding that Six Flags Over Georgia, this is their last season, that they're shutting down. Is that
What?
true?
What?
That can't be true.
I told Sean. I said
That's a lot of shutting down.
That sounds like a step out.
Of course, it's getting kind of
Yeah, you're righty. But
Rough over there.
that's
Well, I hope not, because that was one of my favorite places in the world.
You
when I
talking
was a
about
kid.
childhood?
Golly.
That's the time. Like sometimes my wife and we will play a game. Who grew up the poorest, and that's where she beat me. She said I never even got to go to Six Flags, and I thought, wow, I got to go to Six Flags.
All right, so
Every
here's
year.
the deal. Six Flags America is closing at the end of 2025, but not Six Flags Over Georgia.
Well, what is Six Flags America?
I don't know. That was the quick
is that
Google.
is that
There's
the
a
whole
group,
company?
Six Flags America in Maryland.
They have a lot of
Yeah.
Okay.
Six Flags.
yeah,
I knew they did,
But
but
Six
it-
Flags Over Georgia is not.
Okay, Sean.
As a matter of fact, Six Flags recently announced they will be purchasing the remaining ownerships of Six Flags Over Georgia, giving them full ownership of the park by 2027. So they've got commitments for years.
Okay, so
going
what's
through.
happened is the company that's over all the Six Flags, they may not hang around, but they're letting the individual affiliates, for lack of a better term,
yeah.
take full ownership.
Yeah, I guess the parent company, Six Flags America,
gotcha.
is
Well,
closing,
good.
but Six
Okay.
Flags Over Georgia is
I
not
got you.
included.
Oh, it's like
I got you.
franchising.
I got
They're
you.
franchising.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Six Flags California's Great America is closing also.
Okay. Come on, Sean. Sean spooked me.
Now,
Yeah.
the one in New Orleans, that's like long abandoned, right? Since Katrina.
I didn't even know there was one in
Oh, yeah.
New
Remember
Orleans.
they kept it like all the stuff in there, but it was closed and it was spooky?
You drive past it and it's Spook City. Yeah.
And people were breaking in their kids and stuff, and they were getting in trouble.
Yeah, spray painting and doing drugs
We'll
and
be
stuff.
back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's takelean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So episode 8, Strange Encounters, will be out this weekend. Let me tell you what's going to be in episode 8, because I know a lot of you have been emailing about it. It's everywhere. I mean, it's gone viral, and no surprise, really. But one of the things that we do break down, we don't spend the entire episode on this. We hit a couple of things, but the one thing that is happening right now is this viral video of the little boy named Kaysen that had some sort of horrible skateboarding accident, and he is apparently it was touch and go there for a little while. I do know he has recovered and he is out of the hospital now, but while he's in the hospital, and the video's everywhere. We're certainly not the first people to comment on it, but we're trying to, in this podcast, going, well, let's keep this thing, because a lot of people realize if they throw something like that out, it's going to get tons of views, and that's the only reason why they do it. Yeah. And then they get on there, and we don't know what their background, whatever. So, and all kinds of weird, angles on it, but you can see it, and he sees Jesus, and he sees his dad, what he thinks he sees, that died a year earlier. And all of a sudden he starts carrying on this conversation, and he's just looking up into the ceiling and then moving his eyes around and talking about everything that he sees, heaven, he sees all this. And so we play, it's about a 9-minute clip that's really been going everywhere. And we don't do the whole 9 minutes because the kid kind of gets repetitive at one point, which is, it's still incredible. I mean, it'll put chills on you. It really will, and so we do include that. So we talk about that this week. We go into Scripture and we talk about a topic that we brought up briefly, and I just found out, and I had others tell me this in 2018. We did the study of the book of James on the Wednesday Bible study, and James talks about this knowing everything about God and everything about Jesus is fine, but the demons do that as well. And so we go through a couple places, and one of them is the same encounter Jesus has with demons. But what's cool about the 4 Gospels, if you really want to get a clear picture, anytime all 4 of these men write about the same event, if you read all 4 accounts, you really end up getting the whole picture. So we give you multiple accounts of this one, and then we pick up a couple of others when Jesus is talking to these demons, and it's interesting what they say. So we include that, and then we hit a couple of emails from people on encounters they've had. So that's episode 8, coming out this weekend. So grab that. Now, speaking of, it's wherever you get podcasts. Remember, all this stuff now, as we're learning all this, and it's important to follow it so you get a notification. That also helps it grow. And then, like on our YouTube channel, what's that thing? You hit the notification bell.
Hit the bell for notifications.
Notifications, and all this stuff matters. But anyway, it also makes it simple for you. If you're following all of it, you get that notification that reminds you, something's happening.
Yeah, the notification and subscribing. So then when you pull up your podcast app, however you get it,
it's there.
It's always at the top, so you're not having to search for it and all that too.
Yeah, so catch that wherever you get podcasts this weekend, and give us your feedback. Also, now I'm pulling a little bit of a dairy here.
Oh, no.
No, it's just a little bit of a dairy. But I'm going to explain, if everyone will listen, that these items are not in the store yet. They will be in the store soon, but they're not in the store now. So don't hear me saying go get them, but I want to get you, because I want you to be at peace about something. because I don't
Are you
want you
looking at me like me personally?
Speedy.
Okay.
Yeah.
all
Oh
right.
no. And you're going to thank me for this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're don't be alarmed.
Okay.
You're actually about to go. Thank you, Burge.
All
Okay.
All right.
So, because I knew what your life was going to be like when this announcement went out on the air. I knew what it was going to do to you. Okay. So I just went ahead and handled it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, look
Matter of
at
fact,
you.
Adler saw me walk back in here into the Hawk folder and grab an address that we need.
Okay.
So,
Oh, it has to do with somebody.
yeah, any day now. I mean, like I even gave the green light yesterday. Yes, put those in the store. Those look great. So any day now, rickburgessshow.com, click shop. Not now, because I checked it before we started the show.
Is it now?
Not now.
Any day now.
But
but not now.
But not now.
This is an update for
It's kinda
Speedy.
not
Depending
today.
on when you're listening this might be you're a podcast listener and it might be
Might
now.
be there.
Yeah.
But if you're live, it's not now.
Heck, go check it. If it's not there, grab something. But the Rick Burgess Show Challenge coin and the patch is ready.
Really?
And I've already told the wonderful team at the store,
Okay.
please send Larry and Carolyn one of each at this address.
So Larry doesn't need to text or
Wow.
call me and
Nope.
ask if it's coming.
It's already handled.
coming.
So we're
You
hoping.
hear that, Larry?
It's on the way to Larry probably as we speak.
Okay, Larry.
We're hoping other people are as passionate about patches and coins
Right,
as Larry is.
right.
Right. But there's a lot out there. Matter of fact, when I was being toured through the house, he said, "You think this is a lot?" He said, "In the patch collecting world, this is nothing compared to
Then-
those that are really in it." And I said,
Wow.
"Dude, what?" He goes, "Oh yeah,
These are patches.
this collection is big, but it has nothing to do with some of them."
These are not even a lot of patches.
So Larry, it's coming your way. You'll get probably the first one.
No need to keep asking Speedy about it.
Right. So no. Okay.
No need to do any of that. It's on the way.
But not today.
I even put in there, please send one of each to this address immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
Good
Right.
deal.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that.
Took
Yeah.
care of it.
Right.
I've
Now
had
he's
other
still
people-
going to call me to
He
talk
is.
about it,
He is.
and
Well,
he's
yeah.
going to ask you to call. He wants you and Adler to call him so bad. And Larry, I don't know what to do about it, buddy.
I
I can
don't-
only tell him so much.
I don't.
I don't. I
And
can't-
I mean,
What
it's
could he
like
possibly want?
that you have to ask Larry that. I'm not
Okay.
Larry.
Lisa keeps coming out and telling me Larry's wanting you to call him because he'll direct message her. And it's always when I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah. I'm
I don't
kind
know
of
what it
running
is.
out of excuses, almost like Greg not going to work out when Hobie asks where he is.
Right.
I kind of running out of excuses on where he is. So I'm just going to have to tell y'all, I don't know what to do.
But look,
but
I
Larry,
just-
I don't know
well,
what to do, buddy.
This is where I wish Larry could function on email.
Well, just text
Right.
what
So
you want.
bad,
Why don't you
yeah.
just text what you want to say?
Who are you going to text to?
I mean, Larry. Why don't he just, if instead of having to talk to you on the phone, why don't you just send you a text? This is what I want to tell you.
Well, if
Or
you,
even
But
email.
who's he texting?
Email would be good.
Whoever he's trying to.
Me? You know,
He-
text me to me.
Well, all of us
it's
that are-
like I'm the in-between guy.
yeah,
you know?
well,
no,
since
or
you,
any, but I'm talking. We've all been asked to. Hey, call. I got to tell you something. We've all been into that. Well, while you're saying that, just want you sending this text. Send a text of what you want.
but what? But Greg, who's if you he'd have to have your cell phone to text you. You don't want that to
Or
happen.
well, he does just direct message thing.
Okay,
on
well, I'm
Facebook.
not involved in that.
That's what I'm saying. That's so he could do it there, right? Because I'm not missing it on purpose. I'm just saying that the timing's been terrible.
I love Larry and I love Carolyn, but they ain't get my cell phone.
Well, no, y'all got office phones.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, how many times am I? I mean,
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't even have Larry's number.
I've told poor Larry about 8 times that Adler's going to call him on his office phone.
Well, that's called lying because
I'm just what I
you
was
know.
told.
Well, we don't even have Larry's number.
Larry, because
Yes,
you
you
can
do.
email
No, I
us.
It's on the.
Is it on that?
Yeah,
thing? Okay.
yeah.
Email's probably better. And our
Sorry,
emails,
Zach.
our email addresses are available.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He doesn't
Right,
have
buddy.
email.
Y'all understand?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX. Bouncing through another one today. Vox seats will fill up a little bit later on today. We'll play a Burgess ball battle, see if somebody can go to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks and walk away with sweet cash. Or they could spin a bundle, a nice price, or we have to do a bit on command. That's coming up. Do you have, or someone you love, maybe in the situation, the traditional bathtub, the step over. I know, look, this is part of it. You start getting a little older, someone you love getting a little older, and suddenly the bathroom goes from a place of refuge and relaxation to a dangerous obstacle course. You don't want that. So why don't you get that resolved? They can take your current bathroom, our friends at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs out of the beautiful state of Tennessee. They can go in. A lot of times they get the work done in just one day, which is great. You're going to get $1,600 off just because you've made the right decision of being part of the Rick Burgess Show family. Here's the number for Safe Step Walk-In Tubs, 1-800-956-1220. Free, no obligation consultation. They'll check out your situation. They'll give you the options. They got all kinds of really wonderful options to a free shower package. They're going to throw that in there as well. You can also use some of their therapeutic tubs now that they'll be walk-in, but they're great for soothing aching muscles and joints and increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, improving your sleep, all of that. So if you'd like to get a Safe Step walk-in tub, get with the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs at Rick Burgess Show. Just go rickburgessshow.com. Under sponsors, all the information is there. A story today, which I guess it's not all that surprising because, we're in the business. We're in the radio, TV world, and, times they be changing, and you better adapt, and you better – but if you're sitting there on the old traditional, dial on over to such and such channel and watch my show at such and such time, that format is all but dead. CBS cancels The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Mm-hmm. Now, they're saying – this is what it's important, why it's important. They're not just canceling him. They're canceling the entire show and said they will not do this franchise anymore.
Yeah. And
they said it's strictly a financial decision.
Yeah.
That this format, this setup, does not bring in the revenue it once did.
Right.
So that's CBS says it is a purely financial decision against a challenging backdrop in late night.
Yeah.
It is not related in any way to the show's performance, content, or other matters happening at Paramount.
Which, Schumer and Pelosi and others are demanding answers from CBS, Paramount, because they think it's because of his political stance. He's so far left. But to your point, Rick, they're going to make
everybody
something out of
on late night is left.
Yeah, I know.
It's not
everybody in media is left.
Everybody.
Yeah.
And
I can't work if I were to ever want to work anywhere else, which I don't.
Right.
If I were to ever want to work anywhere else, I can't.
No.
I would not be hired anywhere. I wouldn't be hired at NPR. I wouldn't be hired at CBS. I wouldn't. I could work at maybe Fox News, but I'm probably too real deal for them too.
Oh yeah, you keep it too real, don't you?
A hundo. I keep it a hundo.
Here's about 20 seconds of him announcing it off my channel last night in his monologue here.
Before we start the show, I want to let you know something that I found out just last night. Next year will be our last season. The network will be ending The Late Show in May. And
no, Stephen, no!
Boo!
No!
Boo!
No!
yeah, I share your feelings.
Yeah, so May 2026, it will officially end.
Here's where you hear a little bit of hyperbole, unless time does go by faster than I realize. Mm-hmm. And I've even looked, and I can't find it. I tried to find this on my own. Can any of y'all do a better Google job than me? Because unfortunately, this story is so big today. Anything you Google with him, all they do is give you what we're talking about.
Yeah.
What was the first year it became Stephen Colbert, The Late Show? How long has this show been on there?
Who was it before? The guy with the accent? What was his name?
He took over in 2015.
No, Colbert took over for Letterman.
Did he?
The other guys.
He
There's
so
on
many I can't keep up.
He replaced David Letterman.
Yeah.
It was September
Craig
8th,
Kilborn was
2015.
late show.
Yeah, that was after
okay.
Letterman.
Whatever.
Huh?
September the 8th, 2015.
Okay, so do you think even though 10 years is a good run, I'm not sure it's a historic run. They're referring to it, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert will end its historic run.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure a decade's a historic run.
Yeah. Rick, to your point, David Letterman hosted for 22 years, from 93 to 2015, and then he took over.
So that's, people on Text Nation, I understand what you're saying. They're saying, well, a lot of this is, once again, these far leftists don't understand. They get in their mind because they surround themselves in a world that isn't real, with no opposing views, because or they won't be invited to the party, and they don't realize that the majority of America really doesn't agree with them, nor desire to hear that. But they're saying, even though that may be true, but all of these shows are leftist. Most of the movies we go to are leftist. Most of the music we listen to are leftist. So I don't think that has as big an impact. It's according to how much you do it, because we're willing to give you a pass if you're still entertaining us. But I really do think some of what CBS is saying is just the same. I mean, we know firsthand, even in this format, and this that was so traditional that is changing, you can still have the same ratings you've always had, and that rating just isn't worth as much money as it once was.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And so sometimes it's not a down. The audience isn't going down. It's that form of advertising and the terrestrial appointment TV or radio. It's not worth as much money as it once was, because you now have so many options to watch. That even if you're sitting there with a share of something, it's not worth what it once was.
Right. And do you think that this is the beginning of the end of that format, of that type of show at late night? Like,
well, how many do you need?
I mean, like the Greg Gutfelds of Fox News, that format seems to be thriving, where you have 3 or 4 guests, you all sit around, it's obvious of your political views, you break down and you make fun, you have an audience, but it's a different field. You know what I'm saying? There's not a format. I just wonder if that format is dying. Late night.
I think hey, I'm at the desk, and here comes my guest out,
and I got a band,
and I do the opening monologue, and sit down.
Yeah, I do think it's in trouble, and I think it's really in trouble. The fact that these current late night people, unlike Carson, they won't stay out of the political. And our political. It's so divided now. There was a time when a Republican and a Democrat, you could joke about both of them. Nobody would get all that upset. They'd go vote what they thought. Now it's like you better pick a side in the battle. It's now become something like almost as important. Auburn, Alabama, Ohio State, Michigan.
Right, careful.
Yeah, but it really has become. It's almost like rivals now. I want nothing to do with the opposing political view of mine. I won't even hear it, and I despise it, and I'll cry and scream and lose my mind. And so I do think that some people, when they see how crazy the left has become, and when you double down and every night all I hear is you telling me that I'm stupid for my political views, I do think that does eventually get old.
Yeah.
And there was a time when it wasn't presented that way.
Right.
We were all together laughing at politicians because, let's face it, there's a lot to joke about.
Yes.
About government, but it's not that anymore.
Right.
I only joke about politicians that represent a party that I disagree with, and I cover for the other politicians that do the same goofy things.
Right. Yeah.
And so I think that comedy approach is cost them.
They used to make fun of everything. We all used to laugh about everything. It was a great time. We've mentioned it before, but a lot of people on the left, unfortunately, have left the church and replaced God with government. They worship Barack Obama, and if you to say anything bad about him, no, you can't do that. And it's, I don't know if people have noticed, but we lean more to the right. Obviously, we're more conservative, but we make fun of Trump. We make fun of Republicans all the time. We have a good old time about it.
But I will say this: one thing I think that the right needs to watch is we're becoming like that. You can't make a joke about Trump. If you do that, I claim that I hate you, and you what are you anti-Trump? And I'm like, no, I'm just joking about politicians, and I'm joking about his personality.
Yes,
he gives you a lot of material.
There's stuff there. So I don't want us to become like the R version of the left.
Yeah,
but we're starting to act that way a little bit.
And you know what else I think too? I think this style There's so it used to be back in the day of the Lettermans and the Johnny Carsons and stuff. There wasn't a whole lot of choices. I mean, that's kind of what you had.
True.
Now, and we've even experienced this with this show, and you've talked about it, there's so many options and there's so much out there, and people can watch things at different times. It's available on demand. I can stream, I can download. I don't have to wait for a certain time. The competition is so great that sometimes those stapled, it starts at 10 o'clock, those kind of things are kind of dying off.
And people want real, long, extended conversations. They don't want 8 minutes of a fake celebrity coming out there telling a fake story, crafting their PR.
Right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. America, thank you for being with us today as we push forward. Much to discuss, and looking forward to the opportunity to be in Prattville, Alabama, coming up on Sunday night, home of I-92, WLWI. I'll be there at Boone's Chapel. They'll be doing their man church and going into the next round of small groups. So if you want to join us, details are at themanchurch.com under events. In Mobile, Alabama, tomorrow, Kirkwood Bullis is there for a men's lunch. They've been in the strategy for many years now, and this is their next gathering. And if you've never heard Kirkwood from our team, matter of fact, we did a Rick and Bubba University with Kirkwood. That was when he's the worship leader at where I go to church in Birmingham, and we started talking about some of the theology and lack of proper theology that some of the modern worship songs had, and how do you deal with that as a worship leader and all that. So that was a great conversation. But he is an outstanding teacher, and now he's funny, which will work perfect there because the pastor there at West Mobile, he's a card. Kevin. And let me tell you, he's in the loop. And matter of fact, Greg, he said the only thing he missed yesterday on your birthday, talking about the pastor at West Mobile, is he wanted to hear Gerald Cates sing Happy Birthday to you.
I know, he normally does.
Well,
You realize that I talked to him yesterday afternoon, and neither one of us, I forgot it was my birthday.
What?
He did too.
You forgot it was your birthday, and so did Cates?
Come on, Cates.
Yeah, because he usually does give me a good singing.
I know. I can't believe you didn't get one.
It's either him or his cousin Chris Reeves. They alternate, and both of them can bring.
Yeah, well, I've heard Chris sing too.
Wait a minute, Chris sings?
Oh,
Rick,
yeah.
he has sung on this show before.
Chris?
Yeah, on the phone.
Yeah.
You remember he would like,
Happy birthday. I mean, it's like
he would sing
they're cut
big
from the
time.
same cloth.
It's been a minute, but
Yeah. I thought all that was Cates. All that blended into Cates.
he is very Cates-like when he
his
sings.
first cousin. So
But yeah, I was about to say, isn't he like a Cates crony?
Yeah.
Oh,
kinda?
yeah.
Okay.
But they both can sing, so that
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah, very well.
Well, let me tell you
and
something.
they both really raise on you, so I love
Oh, yeah,
that.
they love to make fun of me.
Yeah,
They're all about it.
I will just say that
I hear about that waffle.
That's right.
that Gerald Cates does have a beautiful baritone.
Yeah.
He does.
He does.
He uses it for. He don't always use it for good.
No, he doesn't always
He
use it for
uses
good.
to mess with people.
He doesn't always use it for good.
Yeah.
But he has it.
With great power comes great responsibility.
It
Exactly.
does. So
I wish I could sing.
some updates. We remember the very uncomfortable Chris Martin Coldplay story.
Oh yeah.
that was
CEO
weird.
of this weird company. What's the name of the company again, Adler?
Astronomer.
Busted on the very clear big screen.
Yeah.
People
at the
having fun with
Coldplay.
that story.
That thing. So I don't think
gotta look comfortable.
Yeah, this so I got an email about this that said, "Hey, I'm spending time with my wife right now. She just brought up a great point on the whole Coldplay kiss cam affair thing. Could this be a publicity stunt? No one seems to have ever heard of this tech company. Now all of a sudden they're plastered all over social media." He says he thinks there's something to it. The only thing,
Well, if that's the case, the cameraman and everybody had to be in on
No,
it.
that looked real.
yeah, well, here's the flaw in
Right.
that. I saw an update yesterday, apparently, because the new thing now is, and we just kind of talked about this about the Late Show being canceled by CBS, the format itself, not just the host. And now people go immediately to your social media status if something happens to see if there's anything there.
Yeah.
And one of the stories yesterday said when you go to this man's wife's Facebook or something, she's now gone back to her maiden name.
That's correct.
That didn't take long.
Mm-hmm. She removed his name.
And she'll take half.
Somebody in trouble.
Biddy. She's been listening to a lot of 50 Cent.
Yeah.
She's taking 50%.
Oh,
Hey, what a handle.
Aren't they? Where are they from? What state? Are they, if they're married in California,
It was Boston, I thought.
Okay.
The Coldplay concert was in Boston.
Yeah, but do you know where they live? Because it's according to what state you're in, how much you're gonna get.
in Massachusetts.
But let me tell you, it's she's easily gonna take 50.
Oh, this ain't good.
Right.
Yeah.
He's reportedly from Massachusetts.
Okay. Well, that's not a good.
Hard to
That's
say.
you talk about Texas.
Yeah.
So
Well,
anyway,
you know,
so
how
I
he
don't
could have
think
avoided this.
I don't think it was a publicity stunt because of things like that.
Well, like I say, what's the odds they get to be?
The company is headquartered in New York, so he may also live in New York. I think he's got a couple homes.
Okay.
He's got less homes now. though.
He does. He's going to
does
have.
have less homes.
Back to
let's
one.
say he has 4. He's about to have 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He sure is.
Maybe him and HR can spend some time together now openly.
Goodbye house in the Hamptons.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Do you realize now how much credibility, if you're the human resources person, anybody who's about to get fired comes into your office now? What are you going to say? I mean, you took the whole company down.
The creepy office guy is like, yes, I'm safe.
Yeah.
Text Nation has a great one. What's worse, being caught having an affair or being caught at a Coldplay concert?
That's a
funny.
good one.
That's a good
Where are
one.
y'all on Coldplay?
Early albums are good. I fell off after that.
I don't hate them, but they don't exist to me,
Right.
basically.
Yeah.
Kinda
I like
kinda
Search
the-
Void.
so they're kind of like the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah.
You forget they
Yeah, I
exist.
forget their band.
A few fake statements from him have come out, and he's like, I want to apologize. I want to apologize to my wife, my children, my family. I admit I'm a fan of Coldplay.
Okay, I didn't know that Coldplay carried that kind of humor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Because honestly, there may be 2 songs of theirs that I would listen to, maybe 3. So I'm like you, I don't spend a lot of time with it, but I have been very impressed with their show. Their live show is an experience. I mean, a crazy, wild, visual. All your senses are in play. I mean, they do some pretty cool stuff.
Did you go to the Birmingham show?
No, I haven't been to any of it. But,
okay.
But if you remember, Les Bradford from Iron Hill Press, Team Man Church, remember his daughter got to go under the stage because they play in the round, under the stage with the band and got to come out in Atlanta and introduce them.
That's cool.
And they still keep in touch with her and with their family. And I think they're going to see them again.
You mean child actor Les?
Yeah, they're going to see them again somewhere.
Hollywood.
Where they said it was hard to get tickets, and of course the road manager just said, "Oh no, y'all are always in." So they're pretty.
How about that?
Yeah, I don't know if we would agree on everything, but all indications through the Bradford family is they're humble, they're kind, and they really put on a great show.
Okay,
they're incredibly talented. I guess it was 20 years ago or so they came to Birmingham, did a Birmingham show, and I saw him. I was very impressed with Chris Martin, especially his vocals. It was perfect. It was very good.
Okay, so now you're all about Coldplay.
Well, I actually got on. I was a hot rockin' DJ at the time, and I actually got on the air the next day and complained that they were using too many tracks. And so it's like I had to say what I said just then to like make up for that. Because people got really mad.
You tried to be that guy
People
that
like
calls
worship
around.
Coldplay. I found out.
They have a
I found that
massive
out.
following.
People worship Coldplay.
Yeah. Gwyneth Paltrow, not so much.
Right, not anymore.
Well, I knew that. Top of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgess.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. HelixSleep.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigBox with free shipping in the U.S. Thank you, America, for being with us for another day. We got a lot to do going forward. The Vox seats will fill. Later in the program, a Burgess ball battle will commence, and somebody will get a shot at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, maybe taking home some sweet cash today. We shall see a little bit later. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. We're getting you ready for the weekend. Did you see that Adler got fooled? He kept thinking somebody was... What do you think they were doing to your window in there? What was that all about?
I thought somebody was pressure washing.
Okay. You realize what time this show airs live?
Well, a lot of times they'll do stuff. You know, they'll work.
Yeah. No, that's true. I do see... I mean, this guy gets after it, too. And he tries to do a lot of things that are noisy prior to the start of the show, which I thank him for that. That's very kind.
Yeah.
That's early.
He starts early.
Yeah. But
yesterday, I was like, man, somebody's really, really pressure washing like crazy out there because it was going against the window.
Yeah. Oh, you did three. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, okay, pressure washing. All right, that's fine. And then I heard it today. Again.
How did it sound?
I'm like, what? How did it sound? You said, Greg?
Yeah, how did it sound?
It sounded like kind of, if I had to describe it, it was like.
Look what he's doing with his fingers.
The hand's not even necessary.
No, it's not.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, who's pressure washing again? This is weird. And so I was like, I'm going to go out there and check it out.
I'm going to see.
It's a sprinkler. It was a sprinkler head. Yeah. Not a person. It's a sprinkler.
Did you yell at the sprinkler head?
Yeah, I kicked it.
Because he was going to give him a piece of his mind.
I actually went out to film it. I went to film it to show you guys how stupid I am.
We believe you.
And to show you how stupid I am. And then over my shoulder, a groundskeeper shows up and he's like, "Hey, whoa, you good? You want me to turn it off? Everything cool?"
Oh, so now you've upset everybody.
And so he totally busted me standing there filming it with my camera. So real awkward exchange.
He came in like that aggressive?
No, he was so nice. Like, do I need to turn it off? Like, looking me in the eyes. Like, do I need to turn it off? Everything cool?
Looking him in the eye.
Don't hit me, bro.
You know what I thought was interesting though, Speedy and Adler? I guess you just left this part out. And right before Adler walked back in, he said, "Is Speedy out of that sling? Is his shoulder better?"
How's Speedy's shoulder?
How's Speedy's shoulder?
So it was awkward, and I explained to him, I'm like, I'm not mad or anything. And he was nice, and I got busted.
You did get busted.
Yeah.
Speaking of sprinklers, too.
It's like you when you were taking a picture of that person at the gas station.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Little person.
I don't think anything will be that bad. I don't think anything will be that bad.
I had it.
She said, "Really? Was it really?
Really?" She got a little head out. I could see her.
And then he deletes it now. Oh, look at my phone.
like I'm a child. I got to prove to him
busted.
But I love the fact that he was cleaning the front windshield,
which was a sight.
Is what it was. Oh yeah, no, it was a sight because he was going.
Speedy.
Like that. And that's what I was filming for you.
Right.
He blamed me.
Yeah. And little did I know his wife, who's also a little person, was driving.
It was in
the
car,
the reflection on the front windshield, it didn't look like anybody was in there.
But suddenly you heard a voice.
This story. Really? Every time I hear this story, I just love it. I love it more.
Don't worry about it, honey.
But I love it. But what I love is awkward. I just love awkward Speedy. Awkward Speedy starts falling all over himself. No, I wasn't taking a picture because you're a little person.
Then I had to finish pumping.
Yeah, you wouldn't even close. The tank wasn't even close to full.
Little Speedy was pumping. I was as small as him.
So let's though on that note, on that awkward, terrible note, has it hit you yet that the guy from yesterday, if you missed it, Speedy was misidentified going up the steps here in the building where our studio is located as somebody who had shoulder surgery, and he couldn't believe how quickly he recovered. Of course, it wasn't Speedy that had shoulder surgery. Mm-hmm. And the weird part is that when Speedy told him that, the guy just kept staring at him and never said anything else.
No.
And Speedy had to be the one that awkwardly just left.
Right, which that shouldn't be on me.
Yeah, that should be.
He should have been, I'm sorry,
So
I thought you were somebody else.
Has it dawned on you that person is still in this building? And that you could encounter that person
Would
again?
you recognize him?
I think so. I kind of blacked out a little bit, but I believe I will recognize him. I had to go up yesterday, and I looked thinking, oh, no. And then I'm thinking, well, could he listen? Probably doesn't.
Let's
could he have
find
heard the
him.
segment?
Let's find him, and then if we see who he is, let's get you a sling.
Oh.
And if we see him coming, let you walk.
That's good.
And just see if he
That's a great idea.
Yeah. I have been a little bit more observant on things I do to not hurt my shoulder. Because, like, what if...
Yeah. Premonitions, what you're talking.
We could do it.
What if that guy had special powers? And
what if it's like a soothsayer? Yeah.
Well, he was very convinced.
What if we did it not to mess with him, but to make him feel better? And say, oh, you must have talked to my twin the other day.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. That was my twin. My shoulder is still in a sling. You don't have Alzheimer's.
That's out there.
To make him feel better. Make him feel better.
I want honestly, real straight up. You see him today, you say...
I don't say a word. I just walk.
Okay, you want to encounter. You want to engage him. No way.
And I sling my arms
if I'm
real
with
good.
you, I go, how's your shoulder?
Right.
Yeah.
Like what if now that other thing that he knows things, what if all of a sudden I'm going up the steps and he sees me, he says, well, you already out of jail? And you're like, I mean, can this guy see the future or something? I
don't know. It was very awkward. It's just... These socially awkward moments follow me around. I don't know what it is.
Adler goes by him. He goes, wow, boy, right out of that neck brace. That didn't take long.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Your Achilles heel?
Right.
It's almost like he looked at me like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I think I know.
I would know.
Yeah.
You're right.
If it was me.
But he left it on me, which I think that was total foul.
Yeah,
you be the one that wraps up.
Yeah, you go,
Not me.
Man, I thought you somebody
I
else.
do think it's a bald thing, honestly, straight up.
Yeah.
It's a bald thing.
Person
And
he
I
was
haven't
looking
said, I guess
for.
it was the other bald guy or something to that effect.
But that, again, back to you,
he's
what you said yesterday, that should not have been your responsibility.
No.
He should have been. He should have
Why is
been
it on
awkward,
me?
not you.
Yeah.
What if he saw?
should have said that must be a bald thing.
What if he saw Greg and all he says, "Wow, man, I never saw you getting a Facebook page."
Right.
I mean, you know, it's just
and he knows it's not him.
right.
Yeah.
So, does this guy have a power, or like you said, is it the standard? And I know it's so true. I see it happen all the time.
It is.
The bald community, we tend to lump them all together, especially if they're similar body types.
Yep.
And they have a goatee because a lot of the bald people have a goatee. They're trying to make up,
it's the color.
overcompensate.
It's the color goatee. It is like if you have a bald guy that has a gray, ginger looking goatee, then I'm them.
Yeah,
everywhere.
They're everywhere.
You know,
They're everywhere.
and they are everywhere.
Now,
I mean,
what if he comes
everywhere.
up to you and he's like, "Can you believe Aaron Rodgers took the Steelers to the Super Bowl?"
Oh yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, "I'm so glad you survived the accident." Stuff like that.
No.
That'd be bad.
You're not even limping anymore. Stuff like that.
Have you guys ever had like deja vu?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
for
yes.
Sure, yeah.
And you're like
It's terrifying.
Having it right now.
It really is terrifying.
You ever dream about something and then like years later you're like, I'm now in this.
Yes.
I'm in this classroom.
It's terrifying.
Writing this thing.
It's terrifying.
What's up with that?
There's been a lot of studies on it. The one that gets me, and we've talked about this before, but the one that gets me is there's always, for some reason, I don't know why, it seems like we all see houses we've seen before, even though it's the first time we've seen them. Like you're driving down the road and you look over
and you go, I've never noticed that.
and you go over and you go, wait a minute,
I drive by here every day.
And it's the first time you've ever been here, you know, and,
I
and,
do that
and,
all the
and you're like, oh, I know that house. I think I was in a dream in that house. I hate stuff like that. And the worst one where somebody says something and you knew they were about to say it because you feel like you've seen it before, and they make the exact same comment.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had.
I'm sorry, we've actually done that.
I had another social awkward moment. Go ahead.
I had a dream about being in the house that I'm in right now.
No.
And I'd never been in there.
No way.
I know memories not okay. They say that eyewitnesses are like the least reliable form.
They are.
So your brain can create memories and all this stuff. So I don't know, but I think about that all the time. I'm like, this is weird.
You're like, wait a minute.
I'm like, this is weird.
You haven't adjusted to it yet. You still think about the fact that you knew this house before you ever lived in it. You got to let that go. That bothered me too much.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. It feels like I'm supposed to be here.
Does it?
To be there, yeah.
What if you were going up the steps and that guy looked at you and said, "I like your house"?
He was like, check your fire alarm.
Are you sure you're not taking that from Erin? Because the house was in her family.
Right, I know.
So
that's what makes it even weirder. Makes it even more queer.
What?
No, just weird. Just say weird.
That's what the word.
It does mean that. It does mean that. You're right.
That's what it means.
It's kind of been stolen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Since when? What?
As a matter of fact, I used that term yesterday about a deal, and it still made the person uncomfortable.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Episode 27 coming out this weekend. So enjoy the present while remembering and celebrating and enjoying the past as well. That podcast available, as Ken just told you, wherever you get podcasts. Anybody, caution. Here, Rick's about to be a Debbie Downer because I'm going to bring up the T word. Taxes.
Thanks, buddy.
Man, they just won't let you up, will they?
No.
Biggest collection agency in the world. 3 letters, IRS. Anybody at odds? Anybody got issues? Well, you probably just keep ducking and hiding, and it's just. Did you know the government wants to resolve this as much as you do? You got unfiled tax returns?
How about that?
You got $10,000 in back taxes or more? Well, why don't you go to our friends, U.S. Tax Shield? The Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating, okay? Call them at 1-800-769-7340. Just listen. Let them tell you what they can do. You do not want to go try to contact the IRS without them. Don't do that. So they're going to talk to you about a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today and get this thing resolved, okay? 1-800-769-7340. They're lawyers and they're agents. They can help you, okay? rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for U.S. Tax Shield. And let's get this resolved and let's get our life back and quit worrying about this, okay? So did you say you've done it again?
I have.
What has happened?
I can't believe I forgot.
Are you a
about
magnet
this.
for this kind of stuff? Apparently.
Yeah, y'all told. I mean, look, the Cove is a special street to live on.
Yeah, that's your neighborhood.
Special
right?
people, special neighbors, and I had mentioned to y'all that one of my neighbors unfortunately had to leave town and go on a unexpected funeral trip. A family member passed away, and they had to go over to Mississippi for a few days. And they asked Terry and I if we could help do some things around their house. You know, like they have tons of plants and hanging plants and pots and you know, check the mail and, you know, pull the garbage to the road and stuff like that. Easy things to do because they're right there. And so we've been doing those for about 3 or 4 days now.
Oh, yeah.
And last night, Terry got tied up in something, and so I'm like, well, I'm gonna go water their plants.
The last time you did it, you got injured.
I know.
Why would you do that again?
And then Terry took the next night or something. So anyway, I'm like,
how long are they gonna be gone?
Well, I don't know. It's like that was kind of left. Either I wasn't paying attention, which I'll do, or I didn't hear when they said they were going to come back.
Is their family? Are they not Baptist?
Well, it was I think a close family member. So I was
Are they
thinking
Baptist?
I was thinking they'll probably go and stay for a few days
I
on
see.
top of the funeral
Because
and be there
Baptists,
with the family.
48 hours.
Yeah.
We're leaving the graveside in 48 hours.
Yeah. Well, obviously I wasn't paying attention to when they come back, which leads to this story. So I go over and it's almost dark. Okay, so I walk next door and man, here I go. I'm watering plants. Please understand how many flowers and plants they have.
They're really into it.
So many, and it's so nice. And so I start on the side of the house, which is closer to our house, and I'm tooling around, and I open their gate. And even though they've given me permission, I always feel weird being in somebody else's backyard.
Terribly weird to be in someone else's house.
When you got inside the house, that was a little much.
So I'm watering.
Unless you're Adler, then you just move in and stay.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
So I'm watering like the backyard, and then I kind of get around, and I'm thinking, I don't remember that light being on.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, well, and I keep watering, and then I get a little bit further, and I was like, wow, that's weird. That light's on too.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, well, maybe they've got some kind of timer or something on. I don't know.
Good night.
And so I kind of finish out the back of the house, and I understand this is probably, if you do a decent job, you're a 10, 15-minute job.
Okay.
So I get back around the other side, and I'm working, and now I'm on the front porch. And then all of a sudden, I hear my wife go, "Hey, honey, what are you doing?"
Oh, no.
And I said, "What do you mean?" I'm knocking this out, thinking, I'm
I'll
knocking
get this
out the
off
flowers.
the list, baby.
I got this, babe. Don't worry about it.
This is another night you're thankful you married me.
Right. She said, "Honey, they're home."
Oh, Speedy.
And I said, "What do you mean they're home?" She said, "Turn around. Do you not?" Now she's hollering across my yard.
So you're out there.
And she said, "Their TV is on, honey." And I'm on their front porch.
Speedy, what kind of creeper are you?
I don't know. And then all of a sudden I turn around, I see the silhouette of a head that's looking through the top window of their door.
They had visitors.
What are you
and I'm
doing?
Like, there's Mr. Dennis. What am I doing? And so now
where's the communication?
Now I start stumbling around and I forget
kidding.
to turn the water off that's on the shower mode. Now I'm water's going all over the front porch because now I'm flustered. And so finally I get out and the front porch has a little break in it, so I throw the hose over into the yard and I run around, go through the rose bush, get stuck, and so finally I get.
Did you just try to flee now?
Yes,
Were they never you don't want to have an interaction with them?
No, I don't.
How about explain yourself?
Yeah, and so then I go off and go around. I turn the hose off, and now I'm trying to wrap the hose. And I'm still in their backyard. The gate's open, and I'm thinking I'm about to get shot or something.
Now you've overwatered the plants too.
Yes, I have, because I'm like, oh my goodness.
You know they've already done it. Sure.
Yeah, and so then I text him, and I'm like, hey man, I just watered.
He overdoes it.
Well, I said, hey, I just finished watering your plants. Didn't know y'all were home. I hope I didn't spook y'all or anything. And I just put some mail, the mail that y'all got on your front porch.
Oh my gosh, you're in their mailbox.
You got in their mailbox?
Well, no, I got
That's
the
a
mail.
crime,
I got
buddy.
the mail for days for them and put it in
federal crime
and put it in like a little bag and then
federal crime.
And of course, the rocking chair I put it back on was wet because I watered
Why didn't you knock on the
front
door
porch.
since they were there? And
No,
give it
I'm
to
not
them?
going to have an awkward moment like there he stands, I stand. You know,
Why you watered my plants?
Right.
I wish they'd have caught you with watering.
And Terry was so embarrassed, and I'm like, well, babe, I didn't know. She said that their TV was on, their lights, and I said, well, I did notice things were looking a little
Can
different.
I say this though, in your defense? Now you should have noticed that.
Yeah.
But in your defense, how about we're back home? Thank y'all for watering our plants.
Yeah, I didn't know. They must have snuck in. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that when I started watering, they weren't home and they pulled in when I was.
You got to
around
be
the
kidding me.
side.
That's the worst.
I think so. Because I didn't see all that. I didn't see their TV on. You know, which
you were trying to make up for that day you missed.
No, I didn't know. We didn't miss, but hey, I'm on their on their front porch.
Never
and
missed.
Terry's hollering, "Honey, they're home. Do you not see the TV?" And then I turned around, and sure enough, their TV's on.
You're taking this
Cove
Gunsmoke.
You're taking this Cove thing too far.
Like Matt Dillon, Mr. Dillon.
But y'all don't live in a commune.
I know.
Yeah, buddy, you can.
But again, I can't do anything.
No, you can't.
You see the mark now? It's just getting all dark now.
You need to
got injured during all this.
You need to wear a shirt every day with a big A on it for awkward.
God.
Everywhere you go, you get some awkward situation. And then you make it more awkward when you start trying to make it not
And
awkward.
all I'm trying to do is the right thing. I'm just trying to do what I told them I would do. I didn't know they were home.
What if he'd come out and said, hey, you out of the sling?
I'm glad your shoulder's better.
Hey, he was in a sling. He had shoulder surgery.
Oh, this is all too
this
weird.
Is getting weird
This is
now.
really weird.
This is getting weird. He was.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yes, and coming soon, the new challenge coin and patch, inspired by Larry the Patchman. So be checking for that. Should be any day now to be there. And yes, I've already sent a patch and a coin to you, Larry and Carolyn. They're on the way. All right. So interesting question to consider, men. What are you laughing at?
Somebody just said, I'm sorry, Rick. It says, my 15-year-old once went to their neighbor's house to feed their dogs while they were on vacation. Didn't realize they had gotten home.
Oh, no.
Went into the house. They were all asleep in their bedroom.
Whoa.
Wow.
Said somehow he missed the car and the boat in the driveway.
Oh, wow.
He's 15. I can see that.
Rick,
Yeah.
There's one up there.
Pay attention to.
I saw it about Dad.
Yeah.
Pay attention to when they're coming back. It's very important.
It is.
Also, if you are supposed to water, say, your brother's plants. Just because it rains at your house doesn't mean it rained at their house.
Well, you thought, well, it
Oh, there you go, assuming.
And so, yeah, one time my brother went out of town, and I thought it rained. It rained at my house. Didn't rain at his house.
Buddy.
Came out on the deck, just struggling plants, just full of struggling, sad, dried out plants. So that was my bad.
Yeah, you ever heard of scattered showers there, Hoss?
Yeah. Unless he is your next door neighbor, you might want to check.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
How far do they live from you?
This is when I was living downtown.
Okay.
And
good night,
And they lived
Adler.
in,
A long way.
Yeah.
10 minutes, 15 minutes away, and you just assumed, hey, it's raining there.
Thought it was raining all across statewide.
Statewide. It was a complete
It was a
wash.
monsoon at my place.
Let's face it, when you're living downtown, not the most responsible person.
No.
You
I had
wouldn't-
a lot going on,
You sure did.
but not really that much.
Wish you'd had more going on, frankly.
Sure.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to ask this question. Let's throw it out. There's a story today. If we were forced to, like, say, all right, Earth is over. We can't live in Earth the way we are now. There's two options. We're going to go live in space, or we're going to live underwater.
No, I'm not living underwater.
Could underwater living be the next frontier for human habits?
Now, again,
human habitat.
am I forced to live under the water? You're saying I don't have another.
No.
I'm not just trying to be sharp.
Well, in this case,
like these idiots that want to go to Mars and live, but I got to live in
No.
a tube the whole time I'm there.
No.
I'll just soon stay here.
I think we can get underwater quicker
You're
than we
saying
can Mars.
Being just like it is now is not an option.
Yeah,
You gotta find something.
You got to do one. You
I'm
got
going space. I
Earth.
don't like
Earth
water.
is over. You got to either live in space or you got to live underwater.
I'm going space. Don't want to live underwater.
It seems like underwater
I don't
has more
wanna
to
live
look at,
underwater.
though. There's more to
Yeah,
look
but you're
at.
underwater.
I mean, space
But you don't realize
desolate. Space
No,
is
you're walking.
desolate.
Hey, are you talking?
No, I'm not on a
Are
planet.
you talking like?
I'm not just floating around.
No,
I'm on a planet.
but these planets, you ever seen them? They're not real impressive.
I don't like
Can't
it.
go
Do I
outside.
have the same amount of living space?
I would think.
That's a great question.
Should
would
be
think.
like a football field, one football field size, or are we talking like a room and I'm in a pod or something?
No, I'm thinking like Megalodon. You know, when they were down there and they had a big huge setup.
You know what? That ain't a bad. That little girl's walking around playing. with
Right,
her
and then all of a
toys
sudden, Megalodon comes in.
So it
bites
says,
on
glass.
and by the way, this is completely hogwash.
That'd
But
be like on Mars.
as the world faces
How
environmental,
about I don't want either one? How about that?
Greg, that's not the game we're playing. Listen to this. As the world faces environmental challenges, Greg, none of us want the Earth to be a place we can't. It's not a habitat anymore. I dig the Earth. I like where we are.
You're acting like you want to leave the Earth.
I'm not as excited about this Earth as I am the new heaven and the new Earth. But,
I
but
don't think
on
so.
my options available now, I like this
call
better.
there.
But it says that we're looking for new ideas for underwater living. It's gaining serious momentum. While lunar and Martian colonies make headlines,
Well, they're acting like just people just want to do it.
scientists and engineers are turning their attention to the ocean floor, a mysterious and untapped frontier much closer to home to Speedy's point. And Greg, I'm waiting for you. I'm not going to do it because I know you're waiting on it. Every time you bring underwater up in space, what do people always say?
We know more about space than we do the ocean. I've
That's
heard
right.
that a billion times.
And I know. I bet that just flies all over.
And
you,
I
doesn't
get it, but you ain't got to say it every time.
What about your meter on that?
Well, there's places we can't go, I'm sure. But
Yeah. Well, there's a
I
lot
don't know
of
for more.
I know.
No.
You let them get away with that statement?
Yeah. How about there's a lot of things we don't know about the ocean? Leave it at that.
So they're saying
You don't
that
have to say more than outer. We know more. You don't know that much about outer space.
as we entertain, if we
Greg.
ever had to go live somewhere else, as we entertain this, would we rather live underwater or in space?
Not if Megalodon is there.
And the setup would be the same.
Yeah.
And the setup would be the same.
Yeah,
Albert,
but
to answer
that
your
article,
question.
they're acting like you just want to live in the water. It doesn't
No,
say nothing about the Earth.
Greg, that's the first line.
I thought
It's
you
the
added
first
that.
line. Listen,
I thought you added
as
it.
the world faces environmental challenges,
okay. Well,
we
see, there
seek
you
new
go.
opportunities.
I thought you made that part up.
Nobody's going to say, how about this? You like live underwater or do you like the cove? I mean, you know
I'll
what
tell
I
you
mean?
where I ain't going. Even if I go to space, I ain't going to Uranus.
But see,
I know you're not.
right.
Actually,
Greg,
I might check that out.
I think, Greg, you could be the president of Uranus.
You fit right in, buddy.
Yeah. So like we're showing for those of you who can see
That's not
just
real.
for B-roll,
just for
Megalodon.
y'all know that's not real.
This is strictly for their the setup. Is that if you have something like this where they're living underwater and they've got this big
tough,
base up or whatever. If you're on Mars, it's going to be the same way. You can't just run around. You're going to be all dressed up.
I know. I don't like either one of them.
I mean, so either way, you're going.
Still don't like all that water on me.
Okay.
All that pressure. Something.
Oh,
something
yeah.
bad.
Oh, no, she's holding something that's drawing in the shark.
Oh, there's the Megalodon
yeah.
showing up.
They don't realize that.
Yeah.
The crest has been open at the bottom and it got through.
It got through.
It got through. It got through. It got through.
Wow.
And here's what's so sad.
You remember when
Greg,
Speedy thought Megalodon was real?
He did.
oh, you beat me to it.
He
I was
did.
about to say Greg thought it was real.
Rick,
I didn't think.
Rick, him and his buddy thought it was real. They
Helmsy
did.
and I did not think
Yes,
it was
y'all
real.
did.
No, we
Came
didn't.
in telling me about it.
Good gosh. You can't.
It was a mockumentary, and they took it serious.
No, we were talking about the Megalodon movies.
I know. Well, yeah, you were talking about the documentary.
On Shark,
Greg has
Shark
claimed-
Week, they portrayed it like it was
understand.
real. It was like a little mockumentary,
Mm-hmm.
and they bought it.
I don't want to go. I don't really want to.
I don't know what to do.
I'd like
You
to
can
know about.
forget that, Greg. You can forget people's mistakes.
No, Greg can't.
Yeah.
No, Greg
You're
cannot.
Mr. Buddy. Here's my leg. Just finish.
How about this?
Okay.
Even,
I'm just telling
listen,
you.
even in the gospel, Jesus will forget if you repent. Greg will not.
No.
But let's talk about this. What's my climate? Am I going to be able to have climate
my
control?
point.
I mean,
Yes.
I
You're
got-
living. It's like in here.
I'm just going to stay
It's
on
like
the other
in
earth
here.
and die.
Okay.
I'm just going to do
So
that.
really,
'Cause I
we're
don't
just
wanna live in either
asking,
one of them.
what view do you prefer? That's really what it gets down to. If our living conditions are the same, we're in some kind of futuristic base, would you prefer the view of the ocean or the view of space?
I think
mean,
the ocean's
really?
better.
I'm going space.
The
Again,
ocean's alive
if
and,
I've got
and
to live in a
vibrant with
tube.
life.
Rick, if I've got to live in a tube,
Is
that's what
this-
you're saying. I got to live in a tube no matter
Yeah.
where
Right.
I go.
Yeah.
You
I
want to
don't
live in a
like
tube
water
sitting in a
pressure,
desert?
all that water
You want
on
to
that
sit in a
tube.
desert and look at red sand all day?
Well, you want to sit there and look at just old dirty water?
It's not dirty water, Greg.
not
It's
buddy,
vibrant with
we're-
life.
we're
But
not-
that- but
It's
what
like a
about-
whole new world
We're not
down
in
there.
Smith Lake.
It's a
What about
whole
new world?
What about all that pressure on that tank? Oh, bang.
I will tell you that I probably would struggle a little bit if I got in a room or a tube that was not. I need to stay.
Leaks.
I need to stay in places like this, where I can't even tell where I live. I'm just, you know what I mean. If I start getting in my mind that I'm underwater, I may have a problem.
You don't think there's pressure in
I don't
outer
want to
space,
be
buddy? There's
underwater. I
pressure
don't
in
like
both.
scuba diving. Don't want nothing to do with
If
that.
you have a leak, you're dying in both. I mean,
yeah, but it's different.
negative pressure in space, technically.
right. So,
Yeah, but
are we
you're
Mars?
more apt to have a leak in the water because you got all that pressure on it.
Are we on Mars or are we at the International Space Station? Are we floating in space or are we on a planet?
Right now, it looks like all we got a shot at is Moon and Mars.
Moon and Mars.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to be on the moon.
No, you talk about desolate. I mean, there's just not a lot
So
going on
you're on
there.
the moon and not underwater.
Don't be on the
still like
moon.
being
I mean,
underwater.
once you've seen the stars, there's so many. You don't know what's going to happen down underneath.
Yeah,
just
it's like
like
a new
that
fish-
submarine that was down there looking at the Titanic. You want some of that? Boom.
Oh yeah,
Boom.
the what was it called?
Titan.
Something like
Titan
that.
Observer.
Have y'all watched
By
that?
the way, the
Have y'all watched
documentary-
this? I haven't watched it. Is
Yeah,
it good?
no, I've watched the trailer. Is all.
I haven't seen it. Honestly, Greg, I'm not that crazy about underwater. But I
That's me.
think if
I'm
I'm
not
going to
excited
live
about it.
there full time, there's a lot more to see.
So can we pick our planet, or is it just Mars?
Or the moon, because I'm going to go with things that we seem to be close to. You can't just run off anywhere
Yeah.
on a planet.
That's
Can't
really
go to-
our only two options.
Can't go like to Jupiter.
How you going to do that?
The only other
I
option is
thought we were
Uranus.
just dreaming.
No.
I didn't. I mean,
We
I
can
didn't think
actually-
this was real.
To Uranus and beyond.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single-line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today. Burgess Ball Battle still to come later. The Vox seats will fill. And we'll actually meet everyone who desires to be on the Big Boy Mic coming up a little bit later on as well. So be sticking around for that. As we get you into the weekend, episode 8 of Strange Encounters, we take a look at this video that's been viral of the boy who had the skateboarding accident, Kaysen, who claims he sees heaven, he sees Jesus, he sees his dad. That had died a year earlier. So we take a look at that on Strange Encounters, episode 8, coming out this weekend. So grab that wherever you get podcasts. Greg, you and I were talking about this before the show started today. I seem to be hearing this too much. You've made it pretty clear, speaking of water, you have zero desire to ever go on a cruise again.
Yeah, I've only been on one, and it just ain't my thing. Too many people.
There's a shocker.
So they're all up against you. You can't eat.
Well, and of course you've watched the Netflix deal. What was it called?
Poop Cruise.
Poop Cruise. Have you seen that?
No,
you talking about a drift for 4 days, just floating in the Gulf? That's fun.
It just looks miserable. I can't even.
When they hooked the towboats and it tilted it, here comes the sewage.
Oh yeah, everything's built up, and they think they're going to float back closer to Mexico or something, and but it's taking them out into the middle of the Gulf, and now they got to go to Mobile. And they're like, what? We got 4 more days of this?
And they had these red bags that you had to use if you had to go back. And you just had to pile them up.
Wow.
Yeah, put them out in the...
You put them outside like it's trash?
Terrible.
Luxury cruise vacation becomes disaster again as a mystery illness strikes numerous passengers.
Not saying that's another thing that happens a lot of times. I mean, you know, something going... Everybody's
got
sick.
a little bug running around.
Normally gastro, which is not good.
This one's gastro.
Cruise
line reportedly developed enhanced cleaning protocols, and the CDC added the incident to the growing list of 2025 outbreaks. A luxury cruise turned into a floating disaster. When over 140 passengers became ill on the Royal Caribbean voyage, including staff. It says that 134, and this is the number that Greg keeps talking about. I understand these things can be fun, and I know we did them back in the Rick and Bubba days and all that. But when you're talking about, let's take a vacation, and they go, do you mind going with 3,900 other people?
Oh, yeah. It's a big boat, but that's a lot of people.
3,914 people, 134 are having this, whatever bug this is. The exact cause of the outbreak remains unidentified. It does include everything you said, Greg. It's coming out both ends.
Rick.
No, I just tell you what it says. Okay. And
of course, you knew that was it. It wasn't going to be sinuses.
No,
I can tell you that.
I'm certainly not a doctor, and but the exact cause of the outbreak remains unidentified. And then the just hear this next line. They don't know where it came from. The cruise, which departed from Los Angeles and made a round trip to Mexico.
You know, and I realized there's so many cruises that go out every day, and they're all successful, and everybody has a great time.
Yeah.
Boy, if you're getting stuck in a bad one, though.
And that would be us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because we can't go nowhere.
The poop cruise, I bet that was just miserable.
Yeah, it was miserable.
Listen to
Especially
this.
when the other cruise ship kind of came up beside them. They're all having fun dancing.
Sucks being you.
Right.
If you are wondering about cruises, this is because Greg's already out. He's already out.
I'm not doing that or scuba diving.
The incident is one of 18 gastrointestinal illness outbreaks on cruise ships in 2025.
They've already had 18.
It's happened 18 times.
My goodness.
But again, there's a lot of cruises.
Yeah.
Greg, it's weird. It's like you're ready to go all in.
Well,
and
I'm getting
stopped.
ahead of them people that are going to say, and I got it. You're right. But if you're on at 18, one of them, guess what?
Somebody says, easy, fellas, I leave on a cruise Monday.
I know. Hey, speaking of cruise, the update, you remember the girl that fell overboard and her dad jumped in?
Yeah,
and there was all these weird rumors that she was taking a picture on the rail. That's not true.
Yeah, what happened?
Apparently, she just crawled up there, and someone showed like how the railing and the opening of the side of the ship, how it could happen. And so anyway, she just did that on her own and fell over. And it was the wife that hollered at the husband and told him that she was overboard, and he just ran and jumped. I mean, he didn't even think about it.
Wow.
And so it was really a super dead kind of moment.
And he treaded in water for a long time.
Yeah, he did.
20 minutes.
Yeah. And
the fact they got found, and it never ends that way. That was just a miracle.
So someone that was on there started recording with the phone.
God.
And so they're out there, and so she walks through and says, hey, there's a lot of rumors. This is where the young girl was. This is kind of what happened. Kind of because the rumor was that, they put her up on the rail for a picture and she fell over, and that's just not true. But she had video of when the rescue boat went out and got him, and then the dad realized the daughter was okay, and he sits down and takes that breath like,
can you imagine?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Here he is. Oh my goodness, y'all. Here they are getting back to the boat. Here's Super Dad. Here's the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
He's so relieved.
Yeah. And he's just kind of sitting around, and he's looking, and even in the water, he was just, you could tell he was just like looking up, praying, going, God, thank you. Because this has been
the rescue bunch getting out there that quick and getting on them.
Right. Right.
You know, because the big ship can't hit the brakes.
No.
It's going away from you in a hurry.
But the lady said something to the effect of the mom screamed to the husband, hey, she went over. And they said he just ran to the rail and just went on.
That's a hoss.
Can you imagine?
Shifting gears a little bit, I don't know that this is true because Text Nation comes out. Sometimes they'll get out ahead of themselves. Why did I just see R.I.P. Jimmy Page?
I did too. I don't know.
Is Jimmy Page going on in?
Now, Rick, here we go starting something.
I didn't say anything. I said that I said I looked at the text line.
I saw it too.
I saw it. What does that mean?
I went to the laptop see if there was any headlines.
It's a false rumor.
Okay. False rumor. Jimmy Page is okay.
There's no credible information at this time.
Get him off that stairway to heaven.
He's still
here.
performing and stuff.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
I think he's putting a band together. Do you realize at one time the Black Crowes toured with him and they were his band?
Not Greg.
And they did Zeppelin.
That's not true.
Really?
That's not true.
Oh, they
nice.
I think they even got a live album.
Who sang?
Nice.
Chris Robinson.
He sang Zeppelin?
Yeah. And
interesting.
Yeah.
Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. Greg?
And then I think that he's put another band together that Chris Robinson's going to be singing in here in the future.
What, just some band he's put together?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 76.
And there's some other famous people in it. I can't
76, still rocking.
Yeah. You know, it feels good to see.
He's 81.
I mean,
81? Is he? So I thought he was 76. He's 81?
Robert Plant is 76.
Oh, okay.
There you go again, trying to get into the music talk.
Just stay out of it.
And you confuse Robert Plant with Jimmy Page.
No, it's fine. He's good.
You confuse Robert Plant with Jimmy Page.
He can be in.
It just says.
He's my workplace best friend.
Okay. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It just said, I looked, it says 70s rock icon 76. He didn't give a name. That's why I thought.
Right. Well, there's more people in Zeppelin.
But I Googled
Led
him.
Zeppelin isn't a person. Led Zeppelin's not the
right, but
guy's name.
I Googled Jimmy Page, and that's what came up. That's what came up.
You sure you didn't Google?
Look.
How old is
Right
Led
there.
Zeppelin?
No, Jimmy Page there. I'm going to kick you right in the
How old is Pink Floyd, Speedy? Do you know?
What about Leonard Skinner? How old? Now, that went on for many years. People thought that Ronnie Van Zant's name was Leonard Skinner.
I tell you who's surprisingly chipper for their age is Marshall Tucker.
See.
Rick, don't forget about Van Halen.
Look,
first name Van.
Greg, will you look at that?
Hey, Cinderella's real old.
That's what I Googled, and that's what came up.
I never knew she could
Will
rock.
you back me up?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's what it says.
Will you back me up?
How old he is.
Hey,
It says
Greg.
he's at 70.
Hey, Rick, with Greg's crooked glass, would you please back me up?
I love that.
I mean, I need you to back me up.
I just don't be so reckless on music talk. There's no need
Don't go too deep.
There's no need for you to chime.
You're not Rick. He's not
you
qualified to do any Led Zeppelin discussion.
No.
Well, I was just trying to figure out how old Jimmy Page was.
Look, we decided-
I love when you look at me and call me an idiot like this. I tell you what, you're an idiot.
If we decide to do a deep dive on the Thompson twins, then you can take the lead.
Yeah, I'll knock that out.
Wow, Motley Crue, 89.
Top of the
That's
hour.
an old man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com.
What's up, gang? Man, it's tough to get this, everything I got to get done so I can get to you guys in the breaks here. Check out this mobile chicken farm. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back. Check out this mobile chicken farm. It's really cool.
This is California's new way of raising chickens on the move. One farmer uses a massive mobile tent. Not a barn, not a coop. No floor, no walls. Just a giant chicken dome on wheels. Every morning, the chickens head out to graze. They peck at grass, hunt for bugs, eating pure, natural food. When they've cleared the patch, the whole tent rolls forward, literally moves to the next grassy area in 15 minutes. The chickens follow along, always getting fresh grass and fresh snacks. The setup runs entirely on solar power. It's got automatic feeders and waterers, and at night the chickens go back in to rest. No herding needed. And here's the best part. Their poop becomes fertilizer for the field. The farmer even reseeds the ground as he goes. A perfect little eco-cycle. This mobile system saves labor, keeps the chickens healthier, and produces better tasting, more nutritious meat.
All right, America, buckle up. Here we go. Brand new hour. We're going to chat with you coming up on unscreened phone calls. So be standing by for that. Vox seats coming up. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle coming up a little bit later today as they all come in and visit with us. So, broadcasting from the real world. So let's take a look. This looks right up our alley here, fellas. Looking at this video and audio, Adler throwing those out today. Speedy, we're now moving off music to your area, golf.
Oh, what we
okay.
got?
So boy, did you see his confidence?
Yeah.
Did you see his confidence?
Well,
skyrocket?
y'all want to make fun of me.
No, we're not making fun. We're helping.
Ooh.
Let me
Call
tell you
them
something.
all by first name.
I'll tell you, all of us know for one thing, y'all's version of helping, it's a little rough the way we all help each other. Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But we help.
Some don't call it that.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Greg, this is gonna bring two worlds together for you and Speedy. Adler and I will be on the outside, probably still enjoying it.
Okay.
It involves golf and someone breaking wind and an inopportune moment.
Wow. You can't do that during golf.
Well, Scotty Scheffler, is that right, Speedy?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Speedy?
Speedy calls him Scotty.
How old is Scotty Scheffler?
How old is he?
Well, I just thought since we did that for rock stars, you could do it for golf people.
Oh, nice.
But anyway,
I'm going to guess 36.
He's gonna be chipping the ball onto the green.
He's 29 years old.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Goodness
Wow.
gracious, I'm old.
Now, are we certain this fan does a?
No, don't tell us my Bart during his backswing.
Yeah.
No. So my understanding is from just watching this clip and trying to do a little bit of research, you got Scotty
Scheffler, just maybe what 50 yards out, 40 yards out.
He's pretty close.
Yeah, he's close. Maybe 30. I don't know. I'm
Let
not
Speedy have this.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not a golfer.
It's an approach shot.
Who cares?
So it looks
What's
like
that got to do with
It's a Speedy's area. Let him talk.
Well, just real quick, just about the audio. They crank up the microphones they have these mics everywhere across the golf course so that you can hear even the ball hit the grass. You know what I'm saying? And so they have microphones everywhere. And I think a fan either in this section over here or maybe even over here in the grandstands, maybe even over here, I don't know. But somebody, because they crank up the mic to hear the ball drop on the green.
There's no way.
And y'all. The announcer.
They might have your kind of volume talent, Greg.
Right. I think it's a Greg Savant type situation.
That's somebody's fake.
The announcer comments on it.
No, he doesn't.
The announcer comments on it.
Is he that kind of volume?
Yes.
I got to hear this.
And now, don't be mad at me, but it is somebody filming their TV. But that's the only clip I could find online.
How do we know it's not them?
Because the announcer comments on it.
Okay.
Wow, that would be loud. The announcer heard you through your own television.
Because so far above the green, downwind you can get onto this green, but Scheffler.
That's the shot.
Oh my word. What are you laughing about? There's so much to say about that shot. The sound off the club face. It's extraordinary. Let's stick to the golf.
That's extraordinary.
I'm going to claim it's one of them in the chair. Did they move the chair?
Why would he comment on that?
How would there's no microphone you pick that up?
I don't think.
I've heard some that absolutely could have been heard.
But it looks like the two of them are laughing. Like, let's stick to. I don't know.
Yes.
Play it again. I want to hear this.
I'm pretty sure this has a double tweeter.
This is a great view of it here because
that was you.
Downwind you can get onto this green.
He says downwind right before
he knows it's coming.
The wind's really blowing over there.
What are you laughing about? There's so much to say about that shot. The sound off the club face.
He's trying to cover.
I think it was in the. I think it had to be one of them.
They're in their chair and
the wind from behind just helped to ease down the green.
That sounds like a squeaking chair.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Rick doesn't want it to.
That sounds like it has a push on it. Rick, it does.
Oh, push and a squelch.
Yeah, it does.
The New York Post is covering it. Everybody's covering it.
Everybody's doing it.
Oh, that's good.
I am doing it.
Well timed. Well timed. Whoever that fan was, well timed.
The announcers are what's funny.
No, picture this, Greg. Do you realize what a glorious day would be if we were all at the golf tournament? Okay, with Speedy because he asked us to go. Okay,
it was his thing.
Here I am again. We talk music on the way,
and we're there. And all of a sudden, you see Scotty Scheffler do his thing, and all of a sudden, one of us, and we think, I think I was loud enough to get picked up on the mic, and we all start doubting it, and all of a sudden, we find out
it'd be the greatest thing ever.
That on the coverage, that it was actually got picked up on the coverage.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Beautiful. You know what we do? We attempt to carry you on our shoulders. You'd be celebrating.
And the fact that it's a major makes it even better.
Oh, sure. Well, a major. Hey, how about this?
This ain't the Waterbury Open.
No, Greg. A major golf tournament demands a major large win.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Which reminds me, I threw Waterbury out there. Happy Gilmore Part 2 is coming next month.
Is it next month?
Yep. And okay, let's just call it. It won't live up to the hype.
No
way.
It won't even be close because I love the first one.
Me too.
Also, Adler has for us how to jump out of a moving pickup truck.
Hope I don't have to, but I guess.
Is this where you tuck your head to your chest?
Give me scenarios on why you've had to jump out.
No, y'all.
This soldier suddenly jumped.
Okay, I'll show you. Sorry.
Wow.
That was so loud.
I really have.
Oh, no, they're going to have
No, Greg, I've actually had to move.
These,
and you better have your momentum going.
Y'all, okay, so you're in a truck, it's moving, and evidently you can say you're sitting in the bed of the truck looking straight out the back of the truck. If you are in the bed of the truck looking straight out the back and you run out of the back of the truck, you will land
Look how serious
much
he is.
easier, and it just blows my
run
mind.
out of the truck because you're getting the momentum going.
Because you're trying to match your speed to the ground now. You're trying to match your speed to the ground, so you're essentially running backwards.
Pay attention. As the vehicle moves forward, this soldier suddenly jumps off in the opposite direction.
He's there barely
Strangely,
moving.
he seems to ignore the car's inertia.
There's another guy do it off a trailer.
The second soldier repeats the maneuver and also lands steadily in place. So, what's happening here? Actually, the principle is very simple. When a car is moving at a constant velocity, if a person runs backward at the same speed the car is moving forward, then, according to the principle of Galilean relativity, the two velocities cancel each other out. Relative to the ground, the person has no horizontal motion. They are essentially jumping straight down, so they land safely on the spot. In a
some reason we got a trampoline.
Well, an example. Look at these.
The trampoline example is you can just jump on a trampoline and you'll stay because you're in motion and you're staying in motion. Now, if you run backwards, then you can land on the ground and hopefully not bust your butt.
I really wish that was you, Greg, on that trampoline.
You realize how easy y'all could shoot me off that truck?
Yeah.
That's just not. Yeah. No, I will tell you, there's been a few stories, but I'll tell you.
Can we try that on your truck?
Yes, let's try it.
Oh, would you be willing to do it?
I'll try it.
I'll
try anything once.
I'm not going to do it because that's how I hurt my shoulder, and then I'll be in a sling and I'll see that guy.
That guy will say something.
Matter, what if it goes poorly though out there? What if it goes poorly?
Do y'all have a helmet or anything?
What if you knock your front teeth out?
Have you got a skateboard helmet or something around here?
I don't have.
Whatever happened to your scooter?
Oh
yeah.
I took it. I didn't take it back. I'm gonna take it back.
To Costco?
Yeah.
Why?
The bathroom scooter?
Yeah.
What do we call it? The poopy scooter?
Whatever.
Impulse buy?
Yeah. Well, no, I wasn't. I was in the store for like an hour researching. The problem is, and I'm trying not to buy stupid stuff. The problem is the motor is great. Like if I lived at the beach and it was flat, it would be awesome. I would keep it. I live in a hilly neighborhood. I can't even get out of my neighborhood on this scooter. Like, it won't go up the hill. And I'm like, this is stupid. And initially, honestly, I know this sounds silly, but and I went for a couple rides with Ruby, but I had to stay in the flat part of my neighborhood, which is not very much area. And I wanted to ride around. My brother lives close to us. I wanted to ride my little sweet daughter to my brother's house and back, and it just doesn't work. Yeah. So I'm gonna return it.
That's a letdown, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good excuse. So you're basically going to say the battery's not lasting. That's good.
No. The motor is not powerful enough. The battery's fine. The motor is just not powerful enough. It's only 400. It's only 400 watts. I need at least 800 to get up those hills.
We'll be back. We'll go unscreened phone calls next. America, your chance to talk.
Who's jumping out of the back of whose truck?
Will you do it?
You're jumping out of the back of Greg's.
You all could run out of the back of the van. Done. We're done. We did it. We figured it out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey gang. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 7 a.m. hour, and I am playing clips for you guys that maybe we won't use on the show, but we can use them for you guys. Clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we're not going to use. Here is, let's see, where is that thing? I wanted to show you guys some John Stossel stuff. Darn it, it's one of those days where I'm just so disorganized, so much going on. Instead, let's do, oh, here it is. Here's some Stossel stuff for you. This is just quick and good and informative, and check this out. Oh, I do have a Thomas Sowell quote. Before I read this, I want to just read this Thomas Sowell quote, and it just explains so much of why I feel the way I do about government, small government, and government handouts. This is from Thomas Sowell. Although the big word on the left is compassion, the big agenda on the left is dependency. The more people who are dependent on government handouts, the more votes the left can depend on for an ever-expanding welfare state. That's it, guys. The big word on the left is compassion. People on the left are claiming to be, maybe they really do think they are being compassionate. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they do think they are being compassionate. But the big agenda on the left is dependency. It leads to dependency. The more people who are dependent on government handouts, the more votes the left can depend on for an ever-expanding welfare state. That explains so much of why I feel the way I do about government handouts, about big government, all that. We do, and we will continue to live in a welfare state. It will get worse and worse and worse if we don't change course here. And if we become a welfare state, the United States falls. And if the United States falls, the Western world falls. And if the Western world falls, the Western world falls, the whole world falls. That's just the truth of it. And freedom is gone. Free speech is gone. Freedom of religion is gone. Private property is gone. So that's an uplifting little topic, little message there. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Next break, I'll play some like cooking videos or like some time lapses of concrete work. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. Until then, here's John Stossel.
Brian Wanner runs Peter Brothers Trucking. His family business delivers goods all over America. But now he says Pennsylvania bureaucrats will force him out of his home state.
We have no say. We can't do anything about it.
No say, because Pennsylvania's rules don't come from Pennsylvania. They came from California.
State regulators unanimously voting 14-0.
This is an absolutely transformative rule to clean our air and mitigate climate change.
Emission rules will eliminate tens of thousands of trucks.
If we want to follow California, we can move there. I want to follow what Pennsylvania residents want to do. I don't want to be anything like California.
But too bad for him, because years ago, Pennsylvania's Environmental Quality Board decided we'll automatically copy California rules.
California just declared war on pollution from large trucks.
The newest rule, copied from California, will raise the price of new trucks. The truck will cost a third more.
It's anywhere from $50,000 to $80,000.
It's necessary, say California regulators, because
the time for putting public health second to the economy is over.
Trucks you drive contribute gravely to health problems.
We have come so far in the last 40 years. In 1980, one truck produces as much as 60 trucks today.
So we want people to buy new trucks.
You want people to buy new trucks, but if you put these costs on us that we cannot afford, we're going to just run the older trucks.
The regulators don't think about that.
They do not think about that. They do not see the consequences of what they're doing.
Now, truckers like Brian, to save $80,000, will just buy trucks in other states.
We could drive to Ohio and get cheaper trucks.
The rule doesn't apply to any of those trucks. It'll just hurt Pennsylvanians who sell trucks. And there won't be any pollution reduction. The people on this board, the Fish and Boat Commission, the Game Commission, the Museum Commission, what do they know about air pollution?
Well, apparently nothing.
Caleb Kruckenberg of the Pacific Legal Foundation.
The whole idea of having a regulatory board like this is, oh, these people are experts. They know what they're talking about.
Fearlessly, we go to the phones unscreened and as they come. The number Ken Osborne just gave you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you move now, you'll get in. I do want to point you to relieffactor.com. Go there now, get your 3-week supply for $19.95. This is an all-natural, hopefully, solution for your aches and pains. If it's tied to inflammation, this could be the all-natural answer. The majority of us, if it's tied to inflammation, we got on Relief Factor, and hey, baby, game changer. Naturally, no side effects from the over-the-counter stuff, which they can play a role in your life, but they're not designed to be like a vitamin you take every day. That's not healthy. Opioids, do we want to go there, really? How many more lives are these things going to destroy? So hopefully this would be an all-natural solution to your problem like it has been for so many of us. The majority of us. I hope it works for you. If inflammation's the culprit, probably will. Go to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com, wherever you're hurting, neck, back, joints, muscles, whatever. If I've got something that I may have strained or whatever, I'll do a third packet. I do 2 a day. Go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors too and get your Relief Factor and the natural solution to your aches and pains. $19.95 gets you 3 weeks. Here we go to the phones. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, I was curious, have you all seen The Underdog on the Golf Channel? It's about Stewart Cink, and the reason I'm bringing this up, yesterday you talked about how when you turn 60, suddenly you can't hide your age anymore. Well, they talked about Tom Watson at 59 almost winning the British Open. Stuart Sink from Huntsville, Alabama, stole it from him, but it's a great show if you haven't seen it.
Okay,
cool.
yeah,
Thank you. All over.
Yeah, but
thank you.
But that's one of my reasons that golf is not a sport. Old people and fat people are still good at it, so it can't be a sport.
Well,
it requires incredible skill, but I mean, it's not a sport.
There are athletes that play it though.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah,
but the fact that you can still do it when you're old and fat. Do I need to do the list again? You're playing it in business casual. You're drinking alcohol and still playing. Not a sport. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, y'all ain't the song to do that led the people to take ICE.
I couldn't
I
understand.
I think if you offered me $1 million, I wouldn't know.
No way.
I tell
you what, that one had a double whammy. The phone wasn't great, but he also didn't seem to be able to speak words.
No.
Rick.
What?
We love you, man. We love you, man.
Yeah. That was his phone.
Was it?
Yes.
Or it was RFK Jr.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, so we see that cameras at baseball games or football games or even concerts catch people in awkward or goofy situations. So would you rather a camera catch you with a huge booger in your nose or enjoying a delicious pickle from the concession stand?
Oh, I got a booger.
That's funny.
I got to go with one hanging.
Yep.
Just because of my friends.
That's not a great choice.
No, it's not.
I'm going booger.
That's bad. No, yeah, but
I'm just make fun of me having booger.
If you have my friend, the fact that my friends are who they are, I don't even eat pickles that are a certain size.
They got to be at least sliced and diced.
You might see me grab a gherkin, but that's about it.
I might go with the dill spear. And the spears.
The butter sandwich one, and the wedges.
Those are good.
Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
Hey, it's Dewey, man.
Dewey.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened.
That was that story I told.
Yeah, you did. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That was funny.
Good morning, guys. Happy belated birthday, Greg. I hope you had the blessed one.
Thank you, buddy.
But you said on the air a while ago that Happy Gilmore 2 comes out next month. It actually comes out next week on the 25th. And, what do you guys think the over-under is of Netflix dropping like it did with the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul fight?
What now?
Oh, you mean like the quality of it? Like okay.
Well, they couldn't handle the load.
It's going to be on up
fight.
there.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'll wait and watch it a week later.
Okay.
Well, you could, because I think
let
he's
him work
trying
out
to
the
be
kinks.
sharp saying that.
Let them work out the kinks.
I'll just watch it.
Would y'all rather use the bathroom in your pants or pass out?
Oh, pass out.
Pass out, definitely.
Okay. All day long.
Yeah, pass
now,
out.
if you do both, that's a bad day.
I passed out a few times in life. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit your head.
The other's quite traumatizing.
Yeah, be seated.
Oh, yeah.
When you pass out, you don't know what's going on. You're out.
Now,
we're still telling your story all these years.
That's true.
Now, I don't want the double whammy. Because I passed out, I lost control of myself.
Yeah,
you don't want that.
Right.
That's called the old double.
Yeah.
The deadly double.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Hey.
I have two things. This is Lynn and Wetumpka.
Hey,
so
Lynn.
hold on and let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish, Rick.
Well, now, they're easy. Now, don't be bossy.
My son has got us box seats for the 29th, so y'all don't try to call it a COVID day and close down.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Are you coming with him? Why ain't you coming
and one
with him?
other thing. Greg, what I was going to tell you about your birthday, I didn't get in yesterday.
Oh.
The only good thing about getting older is your eyesight fades, so you ain't got to look at that mess in the mirror. Praise the Lord.
That's a blessing. She likes to give me a hard time. Y'all notice that?
Oh, she really does.
I wish she would come with her son to the
She
seat.
said they got
She said her son's got them.
Yeah,
got them seats. My son has us seats.
Is that what she said?
I thought.
I'm gonna give her a big. I think
Well,
you're
I was going to go
misinterpreting.
along with it, then you lost your confidence.
Well,
Like,
because y'all looking at me, the way y'all looking at me, it's like I made a music comment.
I was going to give
you
in.
almost had Rick convinced. Me not so much.
I think she said got us seats.
Did you
I thought
see
she
his
said
confidence?
Vox seat.
Did you see his
Vox seat.
confidence?
Oh,
That's exactly what she said.
Did you see his
Okay.
confidence fade?
Yeah,
You know, he looked at, you know what happened? He
Like
wanted
it scared him.
He wanted to be right. Then he goes, "Oh no, Rick's drafting with me. That's too much responsibility. What if I'm wrong?"
And then you gave me that look.
She said Vox seats.
Yeah, she did.
Buddy, you don't have a clue. You
She
don't
did.
remember her name.
I do.
What is it?
Vicky. Greg,
No, that's Vicky from. No, that's not Vicky.
hey, Speedy.
What's her name?
I don't know.
What city was she calling from?
We Tomco.
You watch this, Speedy. Be
I
the
know
guy
that.
that I hoped Greg had a blessed day yesterday.
Okay.
Be him to me, because
What
I'm gonna
now?
be Greg.
Oh,
Say,
you
hey,
talking
say,
about
hey,
the guy?
Greg. Say, Greg, happy belated birthday. Hope your day was blessed yesterday. That was what the guy said to Greg. I'm gonna be Greg.
Okay. Hey, Greg. Hope you had a great birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a blessed day yesterday.
All right.
That ain't what I said. I said thank you.
No, you haven't.
No.
Thank you. like it took every amount of effort he had to get this. I've never seen anybody say thank you and the thank you be so resisting.
Well, Rick, I've moved
coming
on.
out.
Rick, I've moved on. I don't know if you checked the calendar. Today's the 18th.
I know. He was being nice. Greg.
I
He
know,
hoped
I'm
you
just-
had a blessed day.
No,
I
and
mean,
I
somebody
thank him
likes
for
you and
it.
they're being
I
considerate.
thank
morning.
him. I'm
Hey, how are
Oh,
you?
good
Is this
night.
Lair?
Yes.
Larry! Yeah, catch it.
Go ahead.
Greg,
Oh boy.
Yes.
You.
we have a question to ask Greg.
All right, I'm right here, buddy.
Did he say, Rick? I have a
Yeah,
question.
happy
to ask.
birthday, Greg.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Had a blessed day.
Hang on, Larry. Larry, hang on. All right.
Hey, and Larry, we have breaking news for you if you didn't
We
hear.
sure do, Larry.
That's
Hang on.
right. It's a big
Larry, I got
day.
breaking news for you. We're up against the break, so I don't want to interrupt you, so hang on.
Yeah.
We'll come back. Larry the Patchman checking in.
Yep.
Boy, do we have big news for Larry.
Boy,
We
Larry's
do.
a
If
big
he's
day.
joined late today, surely he didn't miss that, did he?
Well, I don't know. He didn't text me, so I think he missed it.
I hear he cuts up in that chat room a little bit on Tube City.
Oh, he'll cut up.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, gang. Here's the rest of that Stossel clip. Here's the rest of that Stossel TV clip from John Stossel, former establishment journalist, now independent journalist, trying to bring facts to you guys. Check it out.
The Museum Commission? What do they know about air pollution?
Well, apparently nothing.
Caleb Kruckenberg of the Pacific Legal Foundation.
The whole idea of having a regulatory board like this is, oh, these people are experts. They know what they're talking about. They're smarter than the lawmakers. But if you look at the board, that's not true. I mean, these are just sort of random bureaucrats who work in the government, and they say, I don't know, let's follow California.
So what? California seems to have a lot of money. I can see a state saying, yeah, let their regulators figure out how we reduce pollution, and we'll save money doing what they do.
Nobody in Pennsylvania has ever voted for the standards that now control Pennsylvania.
He says what Pennsylvania's doing violates the Constitution.
If people want something, their legislature is supposed to pass it.
We will eliminate in the state of California the sales of internal combustion engines.
California's rules will soon get even more expensive because they want all new vehicles to be electric.
The hope is that it's a pollution reduction. But again, electricity comes from somewhere, and usually it comes from fossil fuel emissions.
Where does Pennsylvania get its electricity?
Pennsylvania makes a lot of electricity from coal.
Almost 5 times as much from coal as from so-called clean renewables like solar or wind. Most Pennsylvania electricity comes from natural gas. So to power all electric trucks, Pennsylvania will burn more fossil fuels. In addition,
We cannot supply enough electricity to power the trucks.
you don't have charging stations?
The charging stations, we can get the charging stations. We do not have the supply of electricity.
Nor do other states.
They can't even provide enough electric to provide their own cars in California.
Californians are sometimes told not to charge their electric cars. Another problem, electric trucks are heavy.
The heavier the trucks are, the harder it is on the road. They have a very low mileage radius, so you can't work all day. It's nothing that you can take across the United States with a load. We're not even close to getting there.
No, but the regulators don't seem to care. They want to look like they care about the environment.
Why would we allow our state to give away their lawmaking procedures to California? Why would we allow that with no input? That's not the American way.
Wow, good stuff there from John Stossel. And speaking of power and all that good stuff, I showed a clip yesterday of a small nuclear reactor, and that was made totally in Austin. Well, here is more from this is Isaiah Taylor. He is the founder of that company, that little, almost like not pocket size, but small nuclear reactor. Built for planetary scale is his company's motto. Valor Atomics is the name of his company. Isaiah Taylor, here he is on the Sean Ryan Show, talking about just scaling business and the huge impact that Elon Musk had on the space business. For example, here's an idiot index, the idiot scale when it comes to making products and the cost of products. Check it out. This is Isaiah Taylor, courtesy of the Sean Ryan Show.
Idiot Index. Have you heard of this? No. The Idiot Index is a really fun way to look at technology. Essentially what you do is you look at the finished cost of a good. So how much does a thing cost on the shelf? And then you look at the cost of the materials that it's built out of. And you divide the finished cost number by the material cost number. And you get a factor. For an example, an iPhone costs, let's say $1,000. And it's probably like $200 of material. Divide that and you get a factor of 4. So that'd be an Idiot Index of 4. If you buy a car for $30K, the material cost in that was somewhere around like 10 to 15K. So it has an idiot index of like 2. So mature technologies end up having an idiot index from 2 to 7. The reason it's called an idiot index is because if the number is really high, you're an idiot. If the number is super, super high, it means that you're doing something wrong. And the goal of technology is to continue pushing that number lower and lower. When Elon started SpaceX, space in general had an idiot index of about 70. So 70 is an extraordinarily high number. What that tells you is the rocket that's standing there was 70 times more than the materials it's made out of in terms of cost. So you're doing something wrong there. Nuclear is about 140.
140?
140. So nuclear is about 2 times worse than space was before SpaceX, and it's 10 times to 12 times more than it should be. So that tells us that we have an enormous amount of doing things wrong in the system that we need to solve for.
Larry the Patchman has joined us. All right, so Larry, how about it, Larry?
Greg, we have a question to ask you.
Is this a question for Greg?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Larry.
3 men are sitting in a truck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a question for Greg.
Got it.
I got you. Hey, stop. Larry, pick the phone up for me, please.
Are we on speakerphone, Larry?
Yeah,
My goodness.
I know you and Carolyn are hanging out, but will you pick the phone up for me and talk into it?
Hey.
I've got it up.
There you, okay.
Oh, boy, that's not
Larry, who's the question for?
The question is for Greg.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. 3 men are in a truck.
They're all dressed alike. How do you know which one is the cowboy?
Oh, my goodness.
You know which one's the cowboy.
They're all dressed alike.
You got me, Larry. I don't know.
It's the one in the middle. You know why?
Why?
The one in the middle doesn't have to drive the truck. I mean, the one in the middle doesn't have to drive the truck, and the other one doesn't have to open the gate.
Hang on. Let me see. So they're in the cab of the truck. The middle one doesn't have to drive, right?
Right.
And
he doesn't have to open the gate up if they come to a gate.
So that makes him the cowboy?
Yes.
Oh. Ha!
So this wasn't a joke. It was just
Larry.
okay.
I like that, Larry. That's good, buddy.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna retell that.
Is there something missing? Are we missing something in the joke?
so. I felt
Larry,
awful.
There's part of the joke missing, I think.
I don't know why the guy would be a cowboy. Maybe the laziest guy in the
Maybe
truck.
I
Who's the
think he-
laziest
I think
guy?
he
The
was
guy in the middle. He ain't got to drive. He ain't got to get out and open the gate.
Maybe he's the boss.
Larry, what have you done? I mean, I can. You know how it smells when somebody's riding the brakes too hard. You just put the brakes on the show.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, what just happened?
Y'all don't get it?
Yeah, no, we don't get it.
I get it, Larry.
Carolyn, what happened there?
That is from a song.
It's from a song. Okay.
At least you didn't.
Hey,
Larry,
Larry,
at least it wasn't a dirty joke.
Rick, I mean, we got some breaking news for you, Larry.
Larry, have you been? Apparently, you haven't been with the show all day.
What's the breaking news?
Well,
Larry, are you sitting down?
Are you sitting down?
We both are.
Are you in your recliners?
No, we're at the kitchen table.
Okay.
Hey, I know it right where you are.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Larry, we have announced that the Rick Burgess Show patch and challenge coin are ready. They'll be coming to the store very soon. And Speedy wants to get with you to figure out how he can get you one.
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Now, this is kind of cool, Larry and Carolyn. Y'all are going to be sent the first ones that they're already in the mail or going out. They're coming straight to your house, so be checking the mailbox.
Yep, it's already on the way, Larry.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Can't wait.
How about that, Larry Wayne?
You think the cowboy would like one?
The 4th of September, we are going to be there on your show.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That's right, buddy.
I don't know about that.
I cannot wait. We can't wait for y'all to meet everybody. And has Adler called you yet?
No one has.
Oh,
Weird.
I'm sorry.
My phone's broken.
That's kind of weird. What were you wanting to talk to Adler about? Was it off air, or could you just?
Yeah, he's on right now.
Maybe we could get it done right now.
We were hoping that we could just talk to him off the air.
Okay.
He is a very interesting fellow.
Is it some kind of personal business?
What's going on, Larry?
Nothing, just to talk. That was it.
Oh,
okay.
Well, you never thanked him for the dinner run.
Really
Now-
do that even with my family, Larry. So I'm sorry, it's not going to happen.
And
Sorry,
now,
Larry.
Now, you also wanted. I've gotten a couple of times, and unfortunately, he's had meetings and other responsibilities to get to. But I've seen this text from you. When the show ends, please have Rick call me. Very important.
Okay.
Is there something you want to ask him now, or is that off air too?
It was about it. It was just about us coming up there.
Oh,
Would you think the term "very important" should have been used there?
No, it shouldn't have been.
Larry.
I make sure.
That's so good.
Oh man, I'll make sure we talk. Okay, buddy.
All right, Larry, Carolyn, thank you very much.
And we'll talk before
And
you
I-
get here. Okay.
And
I
be
wanna
sure to
thank
send
you
us
for
a
that.
picture of that coin and that patch when he gets there.
Now, I want to thank you for that joke too.
Boy,
I enjoyed
was it a joke? I think he just said it was a line of a song.
I thought he said it was a joke.
People
I
are
don't know.
saying it's out of a song by Michael Martin Murphy.
Oh, that guy sings Wildfire.
Is
She
it?
goes running wild.
You remember as a kid how we loved that song?
Oh, yeah.
Let's just call it We Did.
She came down from the mountain.
On a pony she named Wildfire.
Yep.
Yeah,
I wish Larry would have sing.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that Larry would be quoting.
Larry had a little trouble telling. You know, some people just don't tell jokes that good.
No.
I think we may have.
But I don't know that it was a joke.
It was Speedy.
Well, he said it, though. He said it was a joke.
He said it
Oh,
was.
did he?
Now,
Okay,
did.
I couldn't
But
understand.
now, did it live up to
the
that?
reception really bothered me there. Hey, Larry and Carolyn, if you're listening, I want y'all on your recliners next time you call.
Okay.
It's better reception up front.
Okay. Well, of course, you know that firsthand.
Yeah.
You do.
The no, where I thought we were going to lose Speedy. Of course, Greg, it made your day.
Oh,
When
yeah.
it got to what I guess is supposed to be the punchline, even though he's quoting a song, he couldn't get it.
I know.
He
I
made a
don't know
couple.
how
He
that-
made a couple of runs at it, and he hit it, and bounced off, and he kept
Tried
trying to
it
go back.
again.
And kept
Right.
trying to go back.
And I don't know how that makes him a cowboy. I'm missing that part.
Yeah,
I get that if you're sitting in the middle, I get all that.
Why is a cowboy
Because
in
he
the
said
middle?
which one, unless I misunderstood him.
'Cause a
He
cowboy's
said
in
there's
charge.
three guys in a pickup truck. Which
they're
one's
all,
the
they're all
cowboy?
dressed the same.
They're all dressed the same.
Right,
Which
because
one's
he's the
cowboy?
smartest cowboy. Everybody else is doing the work.
It didn't say smartest cowboy. He said which one is the cowboy.
Maybe cowboy's the boss.
Was smartest supposed to be in that? And he left that out.
So. Let's listen to the Michael Martin Murphy song, Rick. Let's listen to it and see what it says.
Maybe Adler needs to just.
I never thought I would say this. I really did. I never thought I'd say this. Larry needs to stick to patches and Alaskan dogs.
That's true. Now you talk a Run.
Now
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Now jokes that aren't funny being told. There's
I love
something to that.
I love that.
No, you're right. You're right.
So it's Michael who?
Michael Murphy. Michael Martin Murphy. Is that the wildfire guy?
Yeah, that's him.
I know Michael Murphy is.
Yeah,
the
but he went country after that.
did he?
Put
Okay.
Martin in there.
Okay.
Threw it in there, Rick.
Michael Murphy.
Did you ever think that wildfire song was a little dark though?
It was a strange song.
Doesn't
It
she
really
ride
was.
off like into
Is she a
eternity?
ghost, or-
Is the horse a ghost? Because the
Could
horse
be.
gets in the storm and the horse
Rick,
can't
it came a
get
killing
back.
frost, Rick.
Because I think she went
And
out
the
to save the
pony she
horse
went-
and she died with the horse, right?
Well, he busted
That's
out his
not
straw.
a very. That's not a very happy ending.
In the winter, he was lost.
That's it.
Yeah.
She ran
Sad.
calling, wow.
It's sad song.
It's not a happy song.
Michael Murphy.
It starts out, there's a girl and her pony. You think, well, this is kind of happy.
Yeah.
And then before you know it, it's almost like
there's a
the
killing frost coming.
It's almost like the old yeller
I
of
don't
country
know.
songs. You know
Michael
what I mean?
Martin Murphy. Michael Martin Murphy. He's iconic songs such as Wildfire, Carolina in the Pines, Geronimo's Cadillac, and Cowboy Logic.
Okay, I bet it's Cowboy Logic.
It's Cowboy Logic.
think?
Oh,
Look, here's
okay.
three cowboys in a.
There they are, and they're all dressed alike.
They
Look.
are, and they're all.
Well,
dressed
then,
alike.
but why? That looks like Larry in the middle.
It really does.
Guys, I got
Is that Larry?
Is it?
It does.
What if he was just like he was subtly telling us he's in the video?
Listen,
I'm gonna listen to it.
why in the world would Larry decide that he's gonna? First of all, what's he doing listening to this song? Okay, how did he find it?
They love classic.
But he said it was a joke. He didn't say it was a phone. I'm
No, you
confused.
didn't. And then he calls in, and for some reason, of all the things he could say, he pulls out lyrics from Michael Martin Murphy.
Yeah.
And then throws it in there in joke form, and tries to make it land. That was bold.
It was.
It doesn't make any sense, but it was bold.
Okay.
What?
Text Nation is we're figuring it out.
Right.
Meaning is the real cowboy will be smart enough to be in the middle, so they don't have to work harder. Hence the name Cowboy Logic.
Understood.
They're all dressed
but
alike.
I'm
real-
not sure it warrants
I don't
calling in
think
in
it's
joke
supposed
form.
to be told in joke form.
It's not supposed to be told in joke form. It's supposed to be a funny little lyric from a song.
And also, he said, "How can you tell which one is the cowboy?"
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did.
That is
He
not the
didn't say
right
he
setup.
didn't say the smartest cowboy.
Yeah.
He didn't. It had some issues.
You guys heard the one about the town with two dentists? How do you pick which one to use?
No, I have not.
Pick the dentist with bad teeth. Because the dentist with bad teeth is getting worked on by.
Oh, this is awful.
Oh wait, yeah.
This
Pick
is
the
terrible.
dentist with bad teeth
This is
because
terrible.
he's actually working on the other dentist's teeth, and the other dentist has good teeth, but the other dentist is a bad
Okay, Larry,
teeth.
Oh my.
That's Larry. You're Larry all over.
Good night.
I didn't say it was a
Hey,
good joke,
was that a
but at least you freaking stand
Not
it.
really.
No,
Yeah.
no, we don't.
I think I got the cowboy better than I did that.
I'm about to cowboy you.
Cowboy up.
I'm about to.
Not a good statement.
Greg,
Not a good statement. Not
No,
a
it's
good
not.
statement.
I'm about to ride you like a cowboy, Greg.
Bad statement. Terrible statement.
Adler, do you know what you just said?
I'm gonna ride you hard, brother. you're going down. It's gonna be ground and pound. That's right.
You gonna break him?
It's a wrestling move.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Gang, 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 gang. Y'all are great. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. It is the Rick Burgess Show. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We appreciate y'all watching so much on YouTube. Hey, I do read the comments, y'all. I kind of scan, and I honestly don't read the names of the people as much as just the content because I'm trying to just see what people are saying. And I did have a couple people challenge some of the numbers that were being thrown out in that last video, talking about the cost of iPhones. Somebody mentioned that you can get an iPhone. The cost of iPhones is actually $12. This guy is wrong. An iPhone costs $12, but you want to pay more for that. More power to you.
And so I Googled that as well, and that's actually wrong. And the cost of an iPhone is not $12. There is a viral video on Facebook in which a guy is talking about the Foxconn is the name of the company in China that makes iPhones. Yes, your iPhone comes from China. And so Foxconn makes these iPhones, and there is a viral video going around in which the guy holds up a phone, and he's at some conference, and so you think he knows what he's talking about, and he's like, the cost of this iPhone is only $12 or something like that. That's not accurate at all. If you look at the chip, the battery, and the screen, the cost of those alone way, way, way exceed $12. So that guy was wrong. And even if you look at just the labor, even though they're paying slave labor wages at Foxconn in China, even the cost of just the labor is way above that. So those numbers are not correct. I will grant you this. Somebody mentioned that the guy talked about an iPhone costing around $200 in material, and you pay about $1,000, and that's an idiot index of. He said it was an idiot index of 4, but it's actually 5. So I'll give you that. Speedy is listening to Michael Montgomery. I'm about to try to set this up really quick. I'm saying something really long-winded and stupid here, Speedy. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, here is some more from that Isaiah Taylor guy. And, so I think this guy does know what he's talking about. That's the whole point of what I'm saying.
So this is a Nassim Taleb concept, and there are systems which benefit from chaos, and there are systems which are punished by chaos or degrade from chaos. So
he's talking about how America's energy infrastructure is so fragile. We've got these blackouts. Our infrastructure is so fragile. We are vulnerable to a cyber attack from China, and he's talking about making our power grid more robust and less fragile.
So this is a Nassim Taleb concept, and there are systems which benefit from chaos, and there are systems which are punished by chaos or degrade from chaos. So this is generally called like fragile, robust, and anti-fragile, right? A fragile system, a glass is a good example of this. A glass is a fragile thing. If you knock it with a hammer, it could shatter. A steel cup would be an example of a robust thing, right? If you knock it with a hammer, it's probably fine. But then there's this third category of thing, which is called anti-fragile. And what that means is like the more you knock it with the hammer, the better it gets. And I would argue that what you just mentioned in Florida is a good example of this, where the fact that they have hurricanes which knock out the grid infrastructure actually means that they have a better grid, right? Because the chaos of that situation has allowed them to figure out how to evolve and to get better. And if you look at human systems, the best human systems are anti-fragile, and capitalism is an anti-fragile system, right? Private companies using the profit incentive to fix problems on a smaller scale, on a decentralized scale, is extremely anti-fragile. If you add chaos into that, people actually learn and get better and grow rather than becoming more fragile. So when you're thinking about governance, I think this is just a general property of regulation. It's like you need to figure out how to make that system anti-fragile, which means allowing for variance. You have to allow for different people and different companies to do things different ways. And that's exactly what microgrids are, right? Utah has a different idea of what a microgrid is than ERCOT in Texas, for example. And those different ideas will look slightly different in the world, and they'll have different outcomes. And then we can compare and contrast. And we could say, oh, they did that really well here. Let's copy that over there. Oh, Florida figured out how to make this resilient. Let's copy it in California, right? Whereas if you try to keep everything highly centralized at the top, you don't go through that learning process, and you become increasingly fragile over time.
First item of business, if we were put in charge. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today. Vox seats will be coming your way shortly. Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later on. So a couple of, I know that we didn't do this story yesterday.
Rick, I got a joke for you.
Thank you. I couldn't believe that Larry's comment. It really forced Speedy to dive pretty deep into Michael
and we found
Martin Murphy. But just
Cowboys like
it's a spoken part of a song.
It is, which I know you
but
love.
it wasn't in joke form.
Not a joke. All right, so yesterday we had, but I don't know what happened on it. This deal where everybody thinks the Obamas are getting a divorce, and then Barack and Michelle on this podcast that Michelle does with her brother. Is it her brother?
Yes, her brother.
And they tried to come and clear all that up, that their marriage is not in trouble. And right, was that pretty much the bottom line there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this conversation on his wife's podcast, sometimes I wonder, does Barack ever stop and think about what he's about to say?
Oh.
No.
Do you want me to just let the comment speak for itself? It pretty much speaks for itself. Now here, I want all of you out there to listen. This is Barack Obama's advice for all of you out there who have boys, okay, sons, young. The word young is used here, okay? So I want you to listen to this.
And that's one of the things that I think a lot of times boys need is not just exposure to one guy.
Mm-hmm. One dad.
One dad. No matter how good the dad
is. He can't be everything.
He can't be everything.
Oh, really?
And that boy may need somebody to give the boy some perspective on the dad.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
One of the most valuable things I learned as a guy was I had a gay professor in college at a time when openly gay folks still weren't out of line, who became one of my favorite professors and was a great guy and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
So Barack Obama, he starts out pretty
I'm
good.
not sure.
It is good to surround your sons with other like-minded men, so they don't think this is just some things that my dad came up with, if you're trying to instill the values, the faith. But Barack Obama thinks that every young boy would benefit from having a gay man in their life.
That's what he was saying.
It takes a village. It takes a gay village.
Wow. That I understand. He says you want to see, be around, learn to function in a society. But he's saying that this belongs in the inner circle of every young boy.
So it's not just men that you have to have a gay man in your life.
Correct. Well, you can have other men, but be sure there's one that's gay.
You need a token gay friend.
Right.
And is this why you guys hired me?
Right. I mean, that's the.
All right.
Wow.
Beat you to it.
Wow.
I was going to let that go.
Yeah, beat you to it, bud.
I mean, I love.
Don't make me get on to you, Greg. I'll get on to you in a second, brother.
You've learned, Adler. Go ahead and take that weapon away. Don't let anybody have it.
Even having adult sons, I love when my boys can get around y'all. I've always loved that because
that part.
I love that, but I didn't tell them one of y'all had to be gay to do it.
No.
Well, if it has to be,
right.
Yeah.
That's.
I'm not. I didn't get his point.
You know the saying, it takes a village. It takes a gay village, guys. It takes the village people, essentially.
Oh,
that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they say it's going to take a village, they literally mean the village people.
Village people.
Moving to Piers Morgan on 3B, Joy Reid.
Oh, this was a shouting match.
Oh, Joy Reid. How these people
I
get
like a good shout.
They don't like being. The left is not being like. They don't like being called out on things they do. Okay, because then they love labels and everything. Then they throw it right back on you of doing exactly what they're doing, and they hate to be called out on that.
Piers Morgan is going to ask Joy Reid, which, by the way, Larry's got a new joke. He said he wants to do one. How do you know if there's three people dressed exactly the same, which one of those people is actually a Democrat? But anyway,
one with their hand out.
Yeah, Joy Reid. How people like her get elected is beyond me. But Piers Morgan is going to talk about. And asked Joy, does she know how many people that Barack Obama deported in his 8 years?
How dare you ask
out of the country for being illegal, which I would agree with.
She goes straight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
No, go ahead.
Pitching.
do you know how many people Barack Obama deported in 8 years?
I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Well, why don't you guess?
I don't know and don't care.
Well,
you
hang on. You don't know and you don't care. You've just given me...
Because it's not the issue. You're trying to make the issue the southern border.
Joy. You've just given me... Joy.
No. The point is...
Joy. You've just given me... Joy.
was not dragging women and
let me finish.
nursing babies apart and taking...
Joy. You've just given me...
I'm sure going to tell me it's your main issue.
You've just given me
but it's not my main issue. My main issue is that what we're seeing...
Wow. I'm trying to finish my sentence. You've just given me a lengthy monologue attacking Donald Trump's aggressive deportation policy. And I've simply said to you, there was a Democrat, a black Democrat president of the United States for 8 years. I'm simply asking, given that you're obviously all over every detail of the Trump deportation policy, and given you were on the airwaves in America on a daily basis through Obama's tenure, how many people did he deport in 8 years?
I do not know. You'll tell me, I'm sure.
Have a guess.
But it's probably more than 1 million people. I'm quite certain.
Have a
because
guess.
I think each...
It's more than Trump.
Right, it was 3 million.
Okay. And your point being what?
My point being, are you as shocked by that as you are claiming to be by Trump?
It is not deportations
Many of them were
themselves that
brown.
are shocking. Wait a minute. Can I answer your question?
The majority were brown.
And then it gets into the whole race thing where she flips it back on.
Well,
anyway, it's
I love,
crazy.
Did you hear? I love when they start all this. It's like a child whose story isn't getting everybody's attention, so they continue to add to it. Tearing babies away while they're being nursed by their mothers.
Yes, right.
Yes,
I mean, like that.
Yeah.
The baby's nursing. Grab it off the mama.
Yeah.
Do y'all remember under the Obama administration that we did have families being separated? We did have the cages,
quote unquote, kids in cages.
Yeah, we
sure did.
Yeah, all this was going on.
Yep.
The press, they hid it from the press. You couldn't take pictures of it. It's just, we all know the game. We all know the game. And here's the thing: we need to get a handle on the border. I don't care if a Democrat's in charge or a Republican, but you can't demonize one and celebrate the other. That's kind of the bottom line. It appears we all agree on this issue. It's just what political angle we need for the moment. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, have a big day. Catch the archive of The Daily Show.
Joy.
Also this weekend, Strange Encounters, episode 8. Also episode 27 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. We got more coming up, including the Vox seats and the Burgess Ball battle still to come.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I know y'all are probably burnt out on this Isaiah Taylor guy from Valor Atomics and his nuclear reactors, and we just talked about immigration, deportation, and it's just so funny. Joy Reid has no integrity, no credibility because she is ignoring Obama's deportations and just horrified and vilified and freaking out about Trump's deportations. Like Rick said, you got to be consistent. And so I'm going to come off of Isaiah Taylor just for a second and show this clip because it's very relevant. This is so cool. This is so awesome. I am for legal immigration. I think legal immigration should be a lot easier. I think you should be able to be checked out. Are you going to work? Are you going to pay taxes? Are you going to obey laws? Come on in. You have a criminal record? You don't? Okay, let's go. Let's build a country here. This is the moment a legal immigrant, a hardworking father, he learns that his waiver has been approved, which will move him closer to becoming a U.S. citizen. And the wife evidently has this information, and they've waited 3 years for this process to come through, this immigration process, and the wife is going to tell the father, and it's a really cool, sweet moment. Check it out.
Hey, babe. Check your phone.
What happened?
Check your phone. Check that text message I sent you.
I don't have anything.
No? You sure?
I don't have any messages.
For me?
Oh, apenas. No way. Oh. Oh.
It's sweet. It's cool. That guy loves America. He works hard. He came to America to work hard for the freedom and the opportunities that it provides. And he's doing it the right way. That's what I love to see. That is what America was built on. Here's one more from Isaiah Taylor. We've been talking about a bunch about AI and all the power that it will require to run these AI supercomputers. Here he is talking about that.
So small modular reactor is a technical term.
When I screen up these clips, I always put it in 2x mode so that I can get it done quicker. And that hurt me. That hurt me on this one. And let me fix the speed on that. You guys don't want to. This isn't RFK. We don't have to speed it up. All right, and here it is. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching.
Small modular reactor is the technical term. There's sort of three categories. Micro reactors are 0 to 20 megawatts. SMR, small modular reactors, are 20 to about 300. And then above 300, you're just sort of the classic gigawatt scale large reactors. So we're kind of in the lower range of SMRs. Our first commercial unit will be around 25 megawatts electric.
What does that mean? For somebody like me, that means nothing.
So, it's a good question. So a 25 megawatt electric unit will power a small town. So if you want to power a big town, you put several of them next to each other. Mm-hmm. And this is a common strategy for nuclear. Pretty much every nuclear site doesn't have just one nuclear unit on it. It has several.
Okay.
But we sort of take that to the logical conclusion, and we say, we don't just build, normally it's like 4, right? So you have a site, and you put like 4 units on it. We want to have a site and put hundreds of units on it eventually. To start off with, if you want to make a gigawatt, put 40 down, right? So 40 units next to each other at 25 megawatt electric nameplate is a gigawatt of power. Now you're powering like a big city, right? Or you're powering several towns, several cities, a significant portion of the grid. And when we look at AI demand, we're looking at demand for data centers as large as a gigawatt, which has never happened before. This is like a brand new idea of doing a data center that large. We're super excited about it.
They're declogging this dam. That's cool. Wow, look at that. They're unclogging this dam here. Look at that go. I'm gonna start that over because that's just a cool chain reaction.
Hello, America. Thanks for being with us. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. The Vox seats are full. And there they are. They come from all over. Some bringing goodies. Some did not.
That's all right. I mean, I say this every time. That is not part of it. You do not have to bring anything. Your presence is all we need, even though we grabbed the free stuff as soon as those people came in. No, thank you for being here today. We will meet all of you that want to be recognized. Some do not. So we'll have the big boy mic available later on in the Burgess Ball battle still to come. Finishing, and then we'll move into something quickly. I don't want to belabor the point, but we do have a story today. Speaking of a fake world and all the stuff going on with deportations and the border, Mexican woman in U.S. illegally now has been charged with faking her own ICE kidnapping. Mm-hmm. She pretended to be kidnapped by ICE. It did not happen. She made all this up. She lives in South Los Angeles. She's been charged with conspiracy and making false statements to federal officers. Her motive was to breed sympathy so that she was hoping that would solicit donations and she could milk people by pretending that she was just grabbed and kidnapped by ICE and treated terribly. Yeah. Come to find out, it was a hoax.
Is she here legally or not?
She's illegal. No, she's illegal, and they found her shopping. That's how they ended up finding her.
Right.
She was out just enjoying the day.
She was looking sharp.
She was in such distress.
Yeah.
She was actually out shopping. But remember, look, we're living in a time where people fake cancer, fake their
GoFundMe,
fake their kids being sick. Sad. I mean, listen, are we all? Am I leery of every GoFundMe?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Then I've noticed we'll go to GoFundMe for things that I think don't really warrant a GoFundMe.
Sure.
Okay. That's supposed to be for really dire situations.
Sent one time a guy wanted to buy a guitar.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly
a vintage guitar he's always wanted.
And he wanted people to.
Yeah, I don't know how it worked out for him.
They were probably people willing to do it.
Yeah.
And if they do, then that's more power to you. Here we go to the emails. Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Hey Burge. Awkward situations dominating the emails these days, thanks to you, Speedy. So after hearing the email of the guy that got in the bind involving the man with one leg, back in 2012, I suffered a TBI and had a few years of recovery after 8 brain surgeries.
Oh, boy.
Good gracious.
During my recovery in 2013, my wife and I were living with my in-laws, and I was going to some outpatient therapy. My wife couldn't drive at this time, having a seizure, so we used a service to pick us up and drive us to therapy. One day, we were picked up by a driver who was in a wheelchair, missing both of his legs, and his assistant in a wheelchair-accessible van. What helps this story is you must clarify that my in-laws have worked on their yard for many years, and they had planted many trees across the property, and frankly, it looks great. As we were pulling out of the driveway, the driver popped off. Did y'all mean to plant that many trees? Unfortunately, I was in a weak state, having just been, I just had to relearn to speak again after my last brain surgery just a few months earlier. And to his comment, I said from the back seat in my own wheelchair question, I said to him, well, did you mean to have your legs cut off?
Now.
And he said, I thought my wife was going to crawl into the seat or jump out of the van. This story's been retold over the years many times. I am doing much better. I'm glad to hear that.
He gets an excuse. He'd been through a lot.
Well, I mean, that's, I'd kind of like to have been there for that.
You really?
Oh, yeah. I know you wouldn't have. I would have loved it. I would have loved to have been there. Y'all mean to plant all these trees? You mean to have your legs cut off?
Well, good
See,
night.
that's just, no.
Man didn't like trees.
He sure didn't.
Who wants to be in that?
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
That's a little harsh reaction. I was being honest.
Gosh.
Look, they're beautiful trees, apparently.
Yeah, I get it. But you'd be so touchy.
You know what?
about it.
Well, how fun is it, though, to have a son-in-law that defends you like that?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I've seen something in the woods I've never seen before.
Whitaker's.
No.
Oh, boy.
By a little creek, some old garbage was there. I looked up, and a rat is biting a snake on the tail. Whoa. And the snake is trying to bite him, but the rat was too fast.
What?
He bit the snake several times, and finally the snake gave up and crawled off defeated. The rat wasn't that big, nowhere near as big as the snake. The snake was probably 2 to 3 feet long, and the rat just stood by his garbage till the snake was gone, guarded his garbage against the snake. I've never seen that before.
Wow.
Anybody ever seen anything like that?
Never have.
Rat versus snake.
There it goes.
Wow.
Okay.
Here's a rat. Here's a rat rescuing.
There you go.
Here's a rat rescuing its baby from a snake. That's
Oh,
its
really?
rat's baby in its mouth.
Oh, I see.
And it's like,
oh wow, they do. They do. Oh wow.
The baby doesn't look like
They
it's
get
moving.
aggressive.
baby's not gonna make it, but
No.
did well, maybe.
Maybe looking like it has a little life.
Look at that rat beating
it's
that
gone.
snake.
It's gone. I would just leave it.
That's
No,
incredible.
He ain't moving very good.
He's not moving good.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Burge, what are your thoughts on preachers that consistently are long-winded? First, I want to say that I love and look forward to going to church and singing praises and hearing God's word spoken. Apparently not, as long as somebody's not long-winded. My wife and I attend every week unless we're out of town and tithe and everything. But it irritates me for preachers to consistently go over the church end time. I don't mind an occasional go over by a few minutes, but to consistently go over by 10, 15, or sometimes 25 minutes seems disrespectful to the congregation. I'd like to get there. I like getting there a little early to make sure I'm on time, and I expect the service to end timely. This pushes us into the rush mode so we don't wind up late for other plans or meeting other people. It seems my whole life is rushed, and church is just adding to the stress. What do you think? Am I wrong to expect a service to end timely? It feels like you care a little too much about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but
They want to get on that restaurant before the line gets
well,
out.
no. Let me throw this out because I will say this. This thing that I do not agree with the other end of the spectrum. I'm not going to limit the Lord. Now sometimes you might not. You limited us though. You can quench the Holy Spirit by going on too long. I got that.
Because people aren't listening at that point.
Yeah,
Like I said at men's gatherings, especially 3 songs is the max. You hit 4 songs, song number 5, the men are no longer they're not participating anymore. You
Right.
can go too long. People can pray too long.
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, I started out, I was with you, and
Now my mind's wandering.
my mind's wandering a little bit.
I'm feeling sleepy and warm.
Right.
Don't lock your knees out.
You can get to the point, what I'm talking about, where the Holy Spirit is going. And I think I have been to services before, but I'm like, here's the peak of the service right here. And somebody, my favorite is when you go, if you're the person who is supposed to dismiss everybody, and you get the speaker's message, and then the person who's supposed to maybe do an announcement at the end, they give you the sermon on the sermon.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like, well, we just heard the sermon. I mean, we got it.
Yeah.
And now there was a moment where people might have wanted to come forward, they want to deal with whatever, and now this guy's, by the time he's done with all the announcements, you're kind of like, well, that kind of took the air out
And
of
I
the
would
room.
like to tell preachers that if, let's say we're praying over someone and you've asked the congregation to hold their hands out towards the
yes.
stage, don't be too long because, your shoulder,
right.
I mean, it's just...
No,
Sherry
and I,
be to the point
Sherry and
where
I have a contest, and we're sending people out. We'll have a contest. Can you keep your arm up the entire time? when we like that.
Yeah, don't switch arms.
And the first time that we both made it was last week.
Can we stop doing that? Because we look like we're all doing the Nazi salute. If you don't know what's going on,
okay.
it really does.
Yeah, we're taking it
look
back.
around when it's going on. It makes you feel weird.
We're taking that back.
You're right.
I will say that I understand what you're saying, but I am going to give you, because I've already given you the end of the spectrum. I think you care about this too much. It almost sounds like you're sitting down putting a timer on somebody every Sunday. And
I see your point.
To me, you claim that you're very devoted to the church. You're very devoted to worship. You hit us, made sure we had all that. But I think if you really are that devoted to worship, it sounds like to me your timer is a little too important to you. I think your mind really shouldn't be on that.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Maybe
try going to the first service, because it's a hard break in our terms.
Yeah, you got to be smart about churches with multiple services. Always go to the first one, because they don't have room to go over.
That's a good
if
point.
you walk in that last one, he's got nothing stopping him.
Where the Spirit leads.
What was the old funny joke? The little boy sits next to his dad, and he asked his dad, he said, "Dad, why does the preacher look at his watch? What does that mean?" And the dad said, "Absolutely nothing." But I do think we do have a responsibility, though, to be good stewards of people's time. I do think that. But I'm just concerned that our emailer cares way too much about it. It's almost like, by the way, he sent this email twice and said, you haven't read my email yet. I think he's worrying about it too much.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be the focus of Sunday.
No.
I'm on time and see how far the pastor goes over.
You hear that, Greg?
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/bigbox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow.com/bigbox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/bigbox.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. So from the text line, and I understand this, I really do. I'm a pastor, and I try to be sensitive to the congregation's ability to stay with me and also respectful of their time. But I also am weird enough to think that maybe the rest of their day should be scheduled around church, and the church should not be trying to squeeze ourselves into their plans for that day. My goodness, you can't even get people to come more than one service anymore. No one's coming on Sunday nights anymore. Can we just, for crying out loud, just give us a few minutes of your time? And I will tell you this. I told the Vox seats, do you remember Jack, part of our show? He came here. He had a horrible situation with his wife, and he came here to start over again. His wife had passed, and he had no church culture, never been to church, anything like that. Heard the show took him to the Bible study, long story short, took him to faith in Christ, and then he started coming to church with us, and he was just like a sponge. I mean, he could not read enough, he couldn't hear enough, and he kept hearing the pastor go, I know I'm about to go over my time. Hey, I'm looking up, a stupid clock. Okay, well, let me get on. And he looked at me one day, he goes, why does he care? I said, what do you mean? He goes, I want to hear his entire message. He's been working on it all week. Was he shortening the message now because the time didn't work out? Maybe they should trim other things in the service. I don't think we should be trimming this. And he didn't understand that. He was like, I want to hear everything he has to say. So outside the church culture, he had no concept. He couldn't believe that we've got the pastor so concerned about being sure that none of us miss getting to Captain D's on time. You know?
Captain D's.
So anyway, here we go. I just threw that out there. It was on the text nation.
It's not a bad.
I'm not bad. Kind of find myself kind of want some Captain D's. All right, so Speedy's friend Hobie, or better known as his sensei.
His only friend.
His life coach.
His only friend.
That's not my only friend, Adler.
Life coach / friend. If I have this right, Hobie and his wife are going to see the Backstreet Boys in the Sphere.
That's right.
At Vegas.
Rick, Hobie's always wanted to be in a boy band.
You always want to be in a boy band, Hobie.
That's true. That's true. I can't deny it.
So you're at the airport. Did Speedy want to go with you?
He did. I tried to get him a ticket yesterday. They were booked up though.
So Hobie is at Dallas Love. He's what, halfway there, I guess.
Oh, if you're which Dallas are you at?
Love. He's
the smaller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you're at Fort Worth, good luck. You're never gonna get there.
Yeah. So
sure.
he married Catherine, and two other couples are going. And Mary Catherine ran once she knew he was doing Zoom. He's got it. Look at you. You got your blue caddy hat on. You ready to go?
I do.
So
give us some of them dance moves.
So tell us about this whiteout that's been instructed.
Whiteout?
Yeah. Apparently, if you go, you're supposed to wear all white.
Football game?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand exactly why, but the request from the Backstreet Boys themselves was that we wear all white with a touch of baby blue. So as you can see, I've got my hat ready already.
What if the audience doesn't have white and a baby blue something?
Well, Rick, then don't
listen. We're all from the millennial years. We've all got white and baby blue. That was our go-to.
So Hobie, you're a grown man now. You're somebody's dad.
Sure,
you got kids.
Yeah. So
sure, 3.
When you hear I'm going to Vegas to the Sphere, you can kind of say with confidence, who are you going to see? I'm going to see the Eagles. But I mean, when you hear you're going to see U2, going to see whatever. But does it feel a little weird when people find out you're going to Vegas to the Sphere and they go, "Oh wow, so what are you going to see?" Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
I mean,
does
that feel weird? I mean,
but his love overcomes it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true. Well, I'll tell you the weirdest thing. A buddy of mine said somebody was asking him where he was going. He said to the Backstreet Boys. And they looked at him and said, "You don't look like somebody that listened to the Backstreet Boys." And I told him, I said, "The weird thing for me is nobody's ever said that to me." So I think that's bad.
I get it. Yeah, especially with that hat on.
Yeah, Hobie says Backstreet Boys, and everybody goes, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah,
that sounds
yeah.
about
Oh,
right.
yeah, okay, yeah.
So while we were working out from time to time, he would talk to me about how hard it was to try to find what to wear. He's got some shoes for tonight and everything. Mary Catherine,
Brand new.
Mary Catherine's going to be in all white and all this kind of stuff. So, what does the day look like tomorrow? Because I know that's when the concert is. I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah. Sure. Tomorrow we'll get up, we'll chill at the pool, have a low key day,
Drunk.
go eat a nice meal, and then head over to the Sphere. We get to walk to the Sphere.
Work on my dance moves.
I'm just kidding. They don't drink. So
Why did you say that?
Not a drop. We don't bend elbows.
Why would you say something
I was
like
channeling
that?
Greg. That's what he
to your
would say.
life coach.
That's what he would say. They don't drink though, but they're gonna have a good time.
I'm working on Speedy.
Yeah. Hey, so have you seen the videos? I know from the shows. They're week 2 of an 8-week stay there at the Sphere.
Yep.
And so how's it going? What's the vibe and the reviews?
Oh man, the reviews are that it's unbelievable. One of the greatest visual
I was
performances of
going
all
to say,
time.
is it because of the Sphere or is it?
Yeah, I think it's
the
mostly
guy.
the Sphere.
Because I've heard a little bit of the audio and okay.
Oh, look, hey, one of the lead singers sounds like RFK.
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh,
It's tough. I could probably take his place.
So Hobie,
Hobie, what was that band you were in? What was the name of it again? You and your buddies.
The one that you liked was Guilty Pleasure.
That's it. Guilty Pleasure. That's it. That's the one. I couldn't think of it. Guilty Pleasure.
You know how he never forgets anything.
Yeah, if he gets up on you, you might as well go ahead and know.
Yeah.
The Guilty
Oh,
Pleasures.
sure.
I'll never forget that.
Will you be standing and singing and all that?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hey, Hobie,
this thing costs $400,000 a show to put on.
Yeah, it does. Hey,
Hey,
have you ever been to the Sphere for anything?
I have. I went to see the movie they have for it, which is basically like an IMAX.
Yeah, well, you know, the visual stuff they do in these concerts is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Are you boarding, Hobie?
No. It's just they're just screaming at us from above the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
the gate.
So you're going with some other couples, right? And now there was talk that you might go to see Lady Gaga tonight. Is that true?
I was still up in the air tonight.
But
That would be
hey,
purely
hey.
for people watching.
Good
Purely
night.
for people
There's
watching.
a theme that you're running that you
I was
don't
about
want
to say.
I'm not going to say.
You know what, Speedy? You know what Obama would say to you? Good job.
No, Rick. He's
Exactly.
He's happily married. Don't talk about him
Absolutely.
like
It'll be
that.
me and my wife.
Yeah, it'll be the two of you, Mary Catherine and you, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, Hobie, we're going to the break. Have a great trip. Do you have to let Speedy know as his life coach, I'm out of town
Yeah.
for
I
this
did.
amount
I
of
had to
time?
tell him my schedule for the next week.
Hey, what's your favorite song, Backstreet Boys song?
Oh God, not for me, but that's a deep cut, guys.
Oh, a
Not-
deep cut.
not for me?
Not for
The
me.
Guilty Pleasures do
No.
a cover of that.
But you gotta go. Everybody loves. I want it that way.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. America, we are rolling through another one. Okay, so we know that men and women are equal, as we say on this program, but beautifully distinct. And, just like we say you can't reach and disciple men with resources intended for women and children, you can't have a man smelling good if you're using things made for women. Just ain't the same. Men stink. Oh, men got that. Let's just call it. Yeah. Let's just call it. Let's call it, hey, men thump. I'm talking about.
So you can hear a big old bass drum.
Big old bass drum. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If your man's been out there exerting himself, let him go to that shower. Don't stop him and get a hug.
Yeah.
You know, I've always wondered, like, girlfriends and wives that have, like, boyfriends and husbands that play professional football or college, and they run out there and hug them at the end of that game. You ever smell football players at the end of it? Hey, good night.
Yeah.
It's like ammonia. I remember one time thinking, there's things coming out of me I think are supposed to stay. You know, and I'm like, what is this? That's a slime.
Yeah.
But anyway, so that's why you need Mando.
Oh, Hobie wears that. He said, he told me.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
He needs
surprising.
it.
Yeah.
That's a little bit surprising.
Yeah.
After
He
all,
said he ordered
dancing.
some.
I thought he seemed like he might be more of using Secret.
Okay.
How
you blame me for that?
See, don't send him this one either, Adler.
What? Huh? All right, Adler in 3, 2. ShopMando.com. Let me tell you right now, Mando will tackle the odors that men produce. I'm talking about from your pits to your feet.
Oh man.
So and it's 72 hours, because I'm stopping the cracking.
I didn't say nothing.
And so 72-hour protection. No aluminum, Adler. That's what drew you to him.
Yes.
You and RFK Jr. No.
And the reducing of chafing, too.
That's right.
I think there's red dye number 3 in it.
No, there isn't. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized. You're talking about the other brand.
Might as well
the
stop
other
it.
brand.
I'm saying it's not in it.
That's not
what
in
I
it.
meant to say.
Capable of blocking odors before they start. Hey, it's one thing to stink and chase it. You know, it's kind of like when you're using pain medicine. You can't be chasing it. And then once you start stinking, it's too late. So Mando stops it from ever happening. 20% off. Stop the stink with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com or go to rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button.
Stop the stink.
I want to get out in front of something. Well, that's not the right thing to say on this Hobie thing.
No, look, what are you doing?
Why are you blaming me?
Don't let them run
it's
you.
you.
Don't let them run
It's you and it's you.
Me and
It's
Hobie
not
are-
me.
me and Hobie
Hobie's
are
a
great
happily
friends.
married man, father of 3, and he's going with his wife and 2 couples to this concert, and y'all got him gay.
No, we don't.
Everybody does right here. Look at old Missouri up here.
What would this, what?
Okay.
Is that me? Do
They
I
don't
live
take
in
a shower
Missouri?
together at the gym.
You've never met me before.
How did we get to that?
You've never met me before in my life. Okay,
Yeah.
you don't even know me.
Guys, Hobie, I'm sorry, buddy.
Greg, and I
Hobie's
show up.
not me.
I show up,
He's
and
a
I've got a white sweatsuit on, and I've got a baby blue hat. Okay,
Yeah.
and you ask me what I'm doing in Vegas.
Yeah. What are you doing in Vegas?
Oh, I'm here to see the Backstreet Boys after I go to Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
No, the lady
that's
got
on him.
the
That's
la-
on
yeah,
him.
yeah.
all right.
Okay, that does sound
that's
bad.
clearly on
I
Hobie.
think the Lady Gaga.
Let's get in the real world. I mean,
the Lady Gaga thing is they were looking into who has residence there in Vegas and something fun to do because they're there
Go
for a
see
day.
Kelly Clarkson. She's there.
Yeah, and I did mention that, and he said he might.
I think.
But
Maybe you can
but
find
I'm
Kiss
ready
or
to.
something like that.
Wow.
I know.
I didn't say none of
Y'all
that.
are just something else.
I
I mean,
didn't say
everything
anything.
doesn't go back to gay.
I didn't say
not
anything.
everything.
Nobody
I never
said
once
that.
said it.
Nobody
we could
said
be
that.
talking about something and then we end up
Right.
in gay 8 minutes
I've never
later.
said
Nobody
that
ever
about
said
Hobie,
that.
never.
Do I
Fact.
wish you didn't have a peach milkshake? Yes, but I mean, but that
Besides
doesn't
that, he
that doesn't mean anything.
Nothing.
All right.
Hey, yeah, we down here in Clanton, we got peaches.
Yeah.
Did you hear about this weird thing with Gary yesterday? And boy, he's after you.
Well,
Yeah.
let Gary come on.
Okay,
You running skate?
Hey,
No.
you tell Speedy.
I owe him about 10 more.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's true.
Hey,
Yeah.
you tell Speedy.
He needs to embrace it.
He gave Larry my cell phone. He's got it coming.
Yeah.
But anyway,
He ain't
so,
happy about that.
he said, I'm telling you.
Larry will give you a
He
hug.
said, hey, Larry will call you. He'll exhaust you. But anyway, so this is weird. And, you know, Gary is a bit of an alarmist. Let me just go ahead and say that.
Yeah.
Hey, call me. You know, and I'll pick up the phone. Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thinking something's going on at the farm or whatever. Hey, Gary, I'm in the middle of a break. What's going on? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Gary, you sent me to call you. Golly, I've been bush hugging in this heat.
Oh, he gonna tell you
And
about it?
I'm like, Gary, is this when you told me to call you? I mean, oh, yeah. I'm just checking in. Okay, Gary, that's not a call me with just 2 letters. Okay. 2 words.
Yeah.
Call me. So yesterday, hey, as soon as you get off there, call me. Something interesting down here. I've done called the police. And I'm like, what's he called the police?
You instantly think it's a prank, right?
Yeah, and I send back text, I'm not Speedy.
Is that the joke now?
Yeah. And he says, hey, call me. You know, and remember, this comes back from the years of leaving messages, you know, Gary, call me. We got bees. That's it. You know, and I don't know if it's killer bees or, you know.
Yeah.
Call me. Mexicans near the pond. You know, I mean, and stuff like that. And I'm like, what does that even mean?
What does that mean?
That's that time he said that the men that were working on the barn, he didn't think they had permission to fish in the pond. I finally got to the bottom of that one. You remember that led to the famous?
I know what that was about.
When I said, Gary, why don't you just go tell them that they can keep all the brim? Hey, are they getting paid to come down here and fix this barn or fish? Well, Gary, I don't know. Maybe they're on a break. I don't care if they can keep some brim or whatever. Just tell them to throw the bass back. I don't think they will. You remember his comment?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Should I just not say it?
No.
So anyway, Gary said he didn't think he was the one to talk. I'm going to talk to the supervisor. And I said, Gary, let me just call. And I called and took care of it. But anyway, so hey, I called him after the show. Hey, you know where that red gate is? Yeah, sure. Right across there on the left. Yes. Okay. Not on the right side where the red gate is, on the left side. Where your property line right there. Yep. So I'm on the left side.
Got it.
On that dirt road. Yes, Gary, I'm there. I'm with you. Canoe on the side of the road.
A canoe.
I said, a canoe? What, hey, I mean, there's a canoe on there with some hand trucks. I said, Gary, is this canoe going to get us? Is it damaging anything? Is it even on our property? I ain't on your property, but it's close. Okay, well, it's not my. I don't know. Well, you just want a canoe down here on the side of the road? I said, well, I really don't. But I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not scared. You know, is there a bear under it? I mean, I don't know what's going on. Hey, hand trucks and a canoe. Explain that to me. I can't.
That is hard.
I can't explain it to you.
Transport the canoe.
I don't have any.
I
got the police coming down here. I said, well,
why?
what you got
canoe?
You're arresting? Are they going to take the canoe in?
Why?
I mean, are they going to cuff and stuff the canoe?
Right.
No, there's a note on it.
A note.
I said, okay, well, what's the note say?
Ransom note?
Hey, yes, note. Let me read it to you. Okay. You know, it's not on the right side. Not where Gary, I know it's on the left. I got it. You know, right up there where I said, I know exactly where you are.
Got it.
I don't think that's my property. It ain't, but it's close. Okay, well, close is not on.
Right.
It says right here, we respect your property. You need to respect ours. Okay. I don't think that's for me, Gary. Well, I mean, we ain't been doing nothing nobody's property. No, I haven't, Gary. I don't even know what this is.
And then why would they give you a canoe? I guess somebody left the canoe.
And then I said,
I know what you're doing.
And then I said this. I said, Gary, if you walk through the very woods where that canoe is, does that not go to a small lake back there? Yeah. Sure does. I can't think of the name of it. I said, I can't. I know which one. I said it. Yeah, that's the one. Do you think maybe people were sneaking onto these people's lake and fishing without permission, and they found a hid canoe up in the woods, and they found it? And
Rick sure doesn't know a lot about it.
So they brought it out to the nearest road where people probably enter, and they put their canoe out there with their hand trucks and said, hey, we know what you're doing. Stop doing it. Is that possible? Well, I mean, I guess that's possible. I don't know why somebody won't be out here with a canoe. Gary, I don't either. I don't have the answer. I don't
think they drug it to the road so whoever's sneaking in sees it.
That's what I was thinking.
He says, hey, we know what you're doing.
Get out of here.
Hey, I don't like this.
And he's called the police over there?
Yeah. But the police is here looking at the note right now. And I said, are they taking fingerprints in the canoe? What are we talking about?
Came back Tommy Lenore.
Right.
Dang it, it was Tommy.
The whole time he's retired.
And then, of course, Gary has to say this. Well, I mean, the fact is it's a canoe. First thing we need to do is find out where some Indians are around here. And I said, Gary, other people get in a canoe, not just Indians.
Yeah, Gary. Why would he say that?
I ain't never been in a canoe. You been in a canoe? No, I mean, yeah, I have one time. Huh.
Didn't turn out well.
That's what we did. Huh.
Thinking about it.
So I don't know why that canoe's there. It bothered Gary greatly.
Is it still there?
I have no idea. I'm going down there today. I'll check and see what's up. So some people say it's Show Hunt Jack's canoe. That's funny.
That's a possibility.
He's trying anything he can.
That's funny. All right, we'll be back. A little update on the sporting world when we come back. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour.
Ooh.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. We are rolling through another one. So we're talking about the canoe story. The canoe story is done, but it kind of leads us into another story. Hey, you get a minute, call me. So anyway, this one, we got video with this. It looks like there's a guy who's trying to dispose of a boat.
Well,
is that right?
It's a couple of guys.
And
okay. It looks like a neighbor or someone like within a block or something is videoing this dump truck, and then it looks garbage truck. Thank you. And then this boat trying to be shoved into the truck, and you know how
into a garbage truck.
You know how sometimes when there's
it's a substantial boat.
When there's too much garbage,
truck?
and then they have the little thing that comes down and compresses it down.
Yeah,
it looks like it spits it out once it gets down there. But it has some commentary along with it. But here it is.
I've never seen this in my life. They're throwing out a boat right into the garbage truck. You can't do that.
No, you can't.
Now they're trying to pull it in there.
Oh no! Oh no! Get out of the way!
It's trying to take the front, and then now it falls apart.
God.
Oh.
You can't make that up.
Oh,
no, there's no way.
What idiots!
Well, even the trash driver's an idiot.
Yes.
Why did he agree to this?
I don't know, but you know why.
God, I think he won that boat.
Somebody got out.
Yeah,
El
somebody
Chapo
said, "Hey,
money.
for about $100, would you try to see if we was pull
Look
this
at
guy?"
the boat's bigger than the truck.
All right, watch.
Right.
Where's the pointer?
Right there.
I can't believe that didn't work.
All right, watch this guy.
Yeah. All right. So we got how many guys we got, Rick?
We got about 6.
Look, they're
We
helping.
got 6 guys.
Yeah. So there's a guy that nearly falls and nearly when he's crushed by the boat.
Oh no.
Watch this guy. He gets tripped up a little bit.
Okay.
Watch him. Look.
Oh yeah. Oh, big guy.
You're
Yeah,
right.
older man. The older man. He did.
Yeah, he almost got.
Yeah.
Guys, this
And
is just.
it looked like it's the
even
trailer
if the
that it was
truck was
on. It
empty.
crushed it too.
Well, you know what? Only men would try this.
I've never seen this.
You know,
Yeah.
only men.
That's crazy.
What is the dumbest thing you've ever seen? Like tried to be pulled off? Like you witnessed? I can't believe they're doing this. Is there anything, or have you done anything?
Have you ever
looking
watched-
back? You're like, well, that was dumb.
Have you ever watched those videos and they're so accurate and they're titled "This is why women live longer than men"?
Yeah.
Have you seen this
Yeah.
one? This one belongs in that. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's some really. I guess one of the dumbest things that was done, like, while at a thing that everybody was at, is one time we had somebody throw a stupid aerosol can into a fire. And
really,
and we're like, what in the world? And I mean, it was like an explosion. You know, everybody's running for their lives.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, I saw that happen.
Yeah. I was in desperation. It wasn't like it looked dumb, but when we were trying to move, the truck was full, but the safe wouldn't fit, and so on the lift on the back, they tried to strap the safe on.
Let it ride back.
And I'm following, and I'm thinking this thing's gonna. It looked like it was gonna fall at any second, and everybody was like stopping, looking, going, "What are y'all doing?" One of the big gun safes.
Yep.
And it's strapped on, leaning back.
Yep.
But we got it there.
It
was almost an epic fail.
Yeah.
Almost. And then the time that one of my buddies thought he could jump something, and you looking back on it, it was extremely stupid.
Yeah.
Because he thought he could jump over one of the cars and it flipped the car. You know, and he fell and like busted up his right arm. It was a bad scene.
Yeah, I've
but
seen
stupidly thought he could pull it off.
Yeah.
You know. But things like this, it just surprised me that somebody said,
I
"I'll tell you
don't
what we can
understand
do."
how anyone thought that there was even a kind of chance that was going to work.
That's like putting a square boat in a round garbage truck.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And that's when you used to let Kevin pull you around on skateboard going 20 miles an hour.
You thought that was a good idea.
I started wearing a helmet, and
you remember how I crashed
after I
up when he
broke my wrist. I started wearing pads and stuff.
Yeah.
And the brakes helped when I got the electric skateboard, and having brakes helped too.
Yeah, I have done. You know, I know the thing that comes to mind is the famous story about the moonwalk. I mean, that's about as dumb as it gets.
But you did think there was air in it.
I did think there was air in it, but probably just randomly jumping off of a stage onto an abandoned moonwalk, not the greatest idea.
No.
And boy, it went bad. I mean, it went real bad. When you're going through the middle of that moonwalk and there's no air pressure at all, and you know that there's nothing between you and that concrete parking lot or asphalt parking lot, and you know you're just about to hit it wide open, and you just start thinking, this is going to be very unpleasant. But he'll take the wind out of you, too. I mean, he'll take you right out.
Have you seen on the interstate?
I love that story.
Oh, it's one of the best ever.
I love it so much.
So how about this? I'm still injured from it. I mean, it plays on my ongoing health.
Yeah, sometimes.
Still.
Everywhere I go, I have to explain. Now, before y'all look at this x-ray, just let me tell you the deal. I mean, I had a guy one time when they were doing the calcium score, and he's pulling it up on the screen. I'm like, now look, before you, and he pulls it up like that. I said, Demi, hold on. He goes, what happened? and I'm always like, as you heard every time I told this story, I just don't want to tell that stupid story. I want to say, well, I served in, Iraq, and in the front lines, tough situation, dragging one of my buddies out. I mean, you want to come up with something like that.
Yeah.
When I was in the All-Star game, and for a long time I would tell the Bo Jackson story. And he tried to run over me, but he didn't hit me right in the chest, and it damaged me, but I still tackled him. Didn't make the first down. All that stuff is so much better than I jumped on a moonwalk. They cut the air pressure off too.
Yeah.
Golly. I mean, I'm major injured.
Still.
Yeah. I remember the doctor the first time he looked at it, he said, do you have a shortness of breath? I said, well, I guess that's just how I live now.
That's who I am.
Yeah.
It's just terrible.
I love at Best Buy, it's the electronics, somebody's trying to fit something in there, and you're witnessing it, or like a Home Depot or Lowe's.
Strapping it on top of their car.
Somebody's bought something they can't handle, and they're trying so hard.
Well, have you ever had something like, of course, for me, I've become a little more handy. But have you ever been talking to yourself, like say you take a chainsaw, and there's certain moves you should not try with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
But you think you can get this limb, and you'll even tell yourself, this is stupid. Do not do this. This is so stupid.
Yeah.
What does it matter? Just, try, wait. Get the help out here. And you keep thinking, if I could just get this one limb.
God, I get it.
And you just start dogging yourself. And then, of course, I nearly got slapped in the face. Have you ever had like a limb under duress? And it was because from a storm.
Yeah.
And it was under. I mean, guys, if I don't drop my head, that limb skimmed the top of my head because I'm in there trying to move something and it's under duress and I'm cutting it the wrong way, and that thing come flying around like it was. It could have taken my head off. I guess when you work with the tree part of the power company, and they sting so. Some of them big enough though they hurt you real bad.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
But hey, how about this? If they're under duress, leave it alone.
Yeah.
I mean, look, figure out what you're doing. Don't shoot, ready, aim.
No.
Idiot.
And if you have a love seat, tie it down.
Tie it down, Greg.
Right, Greg?
The bad thing about that, there was plenty of room for it. You just didn't
tie
a
it
half
down,
a
right.
tie down.
Yeah.
Speaking of chainsaws and limbs and all that, this video is recently going viral of these guys claiming.
Oh, I saw that.
Yes.
Oh, is this where it falls on the house?
Huge oak tree. These guys claim they knew how to take care of it.
You got to bring in pros for this.
No, these guys, I don't think they're pros. I
No.
think they're
Well,
semi-professional.
Obviously not.
And it doesn't go
It's
good.
already leaning back.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yes.
It's leaning the wrong way. They're cutting it the wrong way too.
Why would they not see the lean of the tree?
And buddies, it does not go good.
No, it doesn't.
Look, now,
I hope nobody's in that house.
No, luckily they emptied
At
the
what
house.
point does he realize?
He
I
got
think
his
I may have been
chainsaw
off.
stuck in the tree. Got his
Hey,
chainsaw
somebody
stuck
get
in the
that
tree.
rope.
Guys.
And there she goes.
You can't have
That
nothing.
just destroyed that
that's a big
entire
one,
house.
too.
Yes, they had destroyed the whole house.
Burgess ball battle coming up, and then we'll meet the people. Stay close. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgess.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgess.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Let's go, America. Brand new hour, Burgess ball battle about to ensue. Here they are. They come from all over. They're in the Vox seats. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We'll also meet them, and we'll bring them up on the big boy microphone, and they'll have a chance to say hello, give a shout-out, ask a question, whatever the case may be, within reason. So we start this hour, and Speedy is taking the wireless mic, and he is moving over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court.
Yep.
Where he's going to call on two names to be in the Burgess Ball Battle. Speedy, we send it over to you.
Yep. There, look at old Greg right there standing by the wheel. He's the one that drew these names. We have Jessica Lawler.
Jessica, you're in.
Come on, Jessica.
Go ahead.
Come on up.
You're in.
And she will face off against Mark Springer.
Mark Springer, let's
Come
go,
on,
Mark.
Come on, Mark.
Oh.
All right. Everybody was getting along until now. All right, come on in here. One of y'all get on one side. There we go. All right. We have 4 basketballs, 2 goals. You got the one on the right. Mark, you got the one on the left. Jessica, you got 30 seconds, okay? I'm going to get this puppy started here. We'll tell you when to go. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3, okay? Are y'all 2 ready? Yeah. Are you sure? Are you ready? You don't look. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Mark,
okay,
are you
good.
ready?
Here we go. Wait, and go. All right, here we go. 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
All right, we got Jessica on the left, Mark on the right. It is 2-2. I like it. This is 6 to 6. Oh, this is going to be a battle. It's 8-6. Jessica over Mark. It's 8-8. We got 15 seconds. 10-8. 12-10. This is going down to the wire. 14-12. It's Mark and Jessica. Jessica's up 17-12. 5 seconds left. Oh my goodness, we just lost power. Hang on. We just lost power.
Controversy. They have 5 seconds. It went dead at 5 seconds.
We know the score?
It was 17-12 Jessica.
How did that happen?
It was 17-12 Jessica with 5 seconds left. Yeah, well,
how did that happen?
They're both
what
good.
in the world?
Do you know how that happened?
Did the cord come out, Speedy?
Oh,
we're back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it was down to the wire. What do we do?
I know what it was. It was 17-12 Jessica, with 5 seconds to go. But he could hit 3-pointers. And everything was in 3-point then. But you would have to keep score yourself because it's not going to score it at 3 points now.
Yeah.
Do we do a shoot-off?
Shoot off.
A shoot-off?
Well, no, but she's up by 5.
All right.
5 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Woo! I think somebody has to get 17-12, let them go for 5 seconds, and every shot's 3 points. That's the only fair way to do it.
All right, so here's what
Well, she was up 17-12.
Here's what we're going to do.
You can't rob her of that lead.
All right, we're going to let it count down, and then when it hits to 5 seconds, y'all shoot.
Okay. Well,
then we'll do the math ourselves.
Well, we won't. Well, we can just add their score now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I forgot we
so
can't
y'all get ready when it gets down to 5 seconds.
Y'all start
shoot, and we'll see who gets the most in 5 seconds.
Wow. And then we'll add your 5-second total to what you had when it went dead.
But I'll be honest with you, sir. You're being nice. The likelihood of you coming back is very slim anyway.
Here we go.
But get ready. Here we go. 7 seconds. 5. And go right now. Here we go. All right, it is. He has scored. Oh my gosh, he just scored 6. He just scored 6.
It's
tied.
It's tied. He tied it up.
Is it? No, he was 5 down and he scored 6.
Oh, he scored 6. Okay.
Right? Did he just win?
Y'all.
Huh? He just won.
Wait a second. Wait.
I could not be more uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so uncomfortable.
I hate it.
He just scored. He sunk 2.
I know.
So he scored 6,
He went nuts.
which would make it 18 to 17. All right.
Okay.
So you won. Fair and square. He won.
Yes.
Right?
It's a.
Okay. All right. So Jessica, you get a spin for Mark, and I'm gonna go under here so I can get out of this situation. And I'm gonna go over here, and Uncle Greg's gonna turn the lights on. And
Okay.
there you go. He finally found him. He normally can't. And and so y'all gonna take over. And what a comeback! Wow.
Okay. All right, Jessica. Here's what we're gonna say. You say
I'm
it's
a little lightheaded.
It's not will to me, and then spin it. Okay. It's not will to me, then you spin it. Okay.
It's not will to me.
All right. Go ahead. And so Mark, whatever she spins, you can have or do your own spin. So this is. Let's see how it goes.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So coming around. Oh my. Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot.
All right, so it's Rock and Roll City.
Woo!
You could right now, Mark, say we just want to hear a band, or you could spin your own spin, but I'm going to warn you, you can't get Rock and Roll City once you do that.
Yeah, I know it's.
I know it's a tough decision. Mark, or you want to take your own spin?
And go for the big money.
All right, he's going to take his own spin. All right, come on over, Mark, and you will say it's will to me, and then spin it.
All right, here we go.
Here.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Oh my goodness. I keep saying, oh my goodness. I'm sorry. But oh my goodness. Y'all.
And here we go.
Okay,
all right.
We all feel better.
Okay, all right.
We're so glad you didn't win, sir.
I know.
You will get an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Okay.
The brand new
That's
book.
good.
So there you go.
And you spun, man, so you know what you would have won.
You know what you would have
so
won.
Really, I feel
Everybody's
better.
good.
I feel better.
Everybody okay?
If you'd have spun like $1,000 for him, I'd have felt awful.
Jessica, would you like to air a grievance? Are you good? Okay.
No,
all
I think well, y'all, she was up 17-12 with 5 seconds left, and at 5 seconds they had to shoot off. He sunk 2 3-pointers. I don't know how else you could do. I mean, it was,
I didn't know we had a ref in the room. Could have made the call.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my goodness!
I had no idea.
Suddenly, I did not. When did he do that?
What was sad is a moment ago he was shirtless.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he wasn't.
I'm talking about one of our box seat holders here.
Okay.
I feel like I don't know what's happened.
I don't either. I'm not
weird.
sure how.
Are you okay?
I think we did that about as fair as we could do. We went to 5 seconds
Probably
and they
not.
shot.
We tried.
Well, I mean, the power was
You can't
hit.
rob Jessica of a 5-point lead and then start over.
No.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
we started where they were and finished out, and he won.
He drilled those 2 threes.
Yes,
like,
he
bam,
did.
bam.
He did.
He's got a sweet shot. So does Jessica.
I know.
Jessica was on a roll,
she had
too.
She had the finger roll.
Those are 2 really good players right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
So all right, we got to regroup. That was.
Oh my.
That had never happened before.
I know. Now remember one time, same thing. You hit the button with your arm. And
Okay, I think that's what
it
happened.
I
Maybe
think, one
her
time
elbow
before.
or something hit the power button.
Okay.
I had it unplugged from the wall for some reason. I was crawling up under there.
That's what I thought
tried to
happened
do.
too.
All right, we
Or
come back.
batteries or something.
We'll meet the Vox seats. Their opportunity to say hello, ask a question.
I need to take a break.
We recognize them all right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us today. Do you have peace of mind with your security system? I mean, when you go and you go to put in your code, does it also unlock peace of mind? Well, if you don't have a Simply Safe system, probably not. They are using modern technology. They are way out in front in the industry. These AI-powered cameras that are looking at the property, and also whenever they see something that's not right, boom, one of the monitors that are watching, they come on live and they can interact with someone. It's great to have a security system that reacts, but what about one that is proactive? Doesn't let it ever happen. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing with that canoe? Okay. So, by the way, got an update from Gary. Hey, canoe's gone, hand truck's still there. So anyway, simplysafe.com/bigvox. Right now, get 50% off on a Simply Safe system with a monitoring plan, but you want that anyway, and the first 30 days are free. They can dispatch an emergency on the property immediately, get help quicker. Something going on, not just break-ins. So go to simplysafe.com/bigvox, 50% off. You also can find the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Here come the Vox seats. You ready? Let's go. Alyssa Rivera. Alyssa Rivera comes to the big boy microphone. Alyssa, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
So you brought us goodies today.
I did, yes. So I work for a hospitality group in Montgomery. And so I brought you some muffins, cookies, other little yummy things from Vintage Cafe in Cloverdale.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, for sure.
Those cookies are amazing.
Oh, they're really good.
Yeah.
They're deadly.
Are those the ones that have the little logo on it and all
No,
that?
those are coming up.
You're the blueberry muffin person, aren't
Yes,
you?
yes. So I brought those. Yeah, very good.
So do you have a question or a shout out?
I do have a shout out.
Okay.
So it was my son's birthday yesterday. His name is Carter.
Hey, Carter.
So just wanted to wish him a happy birthday. We're going to go back and watch this later. So.
Oh, good.
cool.
Carter. Hey, Carter.
What's up, Carter?
Mama's here. Thank you for being here.
No, thank y'all so much. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much. All right, okay, so here come the Lawlers, Rob, Aiden, Jessica Lawler. Here they all come to the big boy mic. Hello, Lawlers.
Hi.
Poor Jessica.
You okay, Jessica?
I'm totally fine.
Yeah.
I do want to give a shout out to my friend JB for saying that I suck at Burgess ball.
You were very good.
He just texted me. He's like, "Man, you suck." And
No,
I was like,
you did good.
And
You
then
were
shout
great.
out to my friend
That's a
Louise.
little harsh.
Because he sent me pictures of me losing.
No, the texters are coming to your defense. They say that you got ripped.
Well, of course, it was her arm. It was her arm to cut the power off.
I'm saying that.
It was her arm to cut the power off.
That's true.
Right. It's like you have friends like Greg. That sounds like
You
something
really
he would text.
do. I thought you had a really nice shot, and let's give Mark credit. I mean, he had 5 seconds to hit 2 3-pointers, and he did.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He did.
Wow.
Credit.
All right. Any other Lawlers that want to speak? A question or comment?
So we've got our 9-year-old with us, but we also have a 2-year-old at home. Her name is Ava.
Hey,
Ava.
I also want to
Yeah.
What's up, Ava?
So,
are you guys? You said Lawler is their last name?
Yep.
And is it? You said Rob? Are you related to Robbie Lawler, the UFC fighter?
No, I get asked that a lot.
That'd be cool if you were, though.
What about the pro wrestler?
Terry Lawler.
What about Terry Lawler?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think so.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, one time I went to Lawler's Barbecue in Coleman,
Oh, yes.
and he handed me back my debit card, and he looked at it, and he was going to say, "Thank you, Miss Lawler," and he was like, he looked at me, and I was like, "No relation."
Right.
You know?
Oh, that was your moment. Speedy would have taught you how to get a free meal.
Yeah. I've got an idea for Jessica. She did spin Rock and Roll City.
She did.
So I was thinking maybe in this next break, Rock and Roll City jam out for her live in studio.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
When we go to commercial break,
Cool.
Adler and
There you
Greg
go.
will get in there and just jam. So you really did
There
win.
you go.
Yeah, boy, I know,
Okay.
I know you're excited
It's
about
still
that.
kind of lost, but yeah, sure.
Well, that's what she spun.
It's just loud and lost.
Aiden, did you have you had a good time? I know Mom and Dad. Did you come here reluctantly? No.
Okay,
No.
she's shucking.
I've seen you laugh a couple times, and they said
Yes.
you were laughing on the way over here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for being here.
She too is also as tall as Adler.
That's
Yeah.
not accurate.
It's a lot of,
Well,
a
hey,
lot of young girls.
she's also 9.5.
Yeah, 9.5.
That's
so
a
there you
big
go.
half there.
That is.
All right, a lot of growing can happen.
Give it
in
up
that
for the
half.
Lawlers. Thank you, Lawlers. Yeah. How about we've got James Swan. Come on, James. Come on, James.
Struggling.
Greg. All right. Here comes James Swan.
Oh boy.
James Swan, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, James. Welcome, buddy. Any questions or shout-outs?
Want to give a shout out to my kids. I know they couldn't be here. They're older and working.
Oh, they working? Well, that's good, though. You want your
Yes.
kids to be working.
Yeah, they're out of the house.
There
They're
you go.
gone.
Amen.
Amen.
I have the house to myself now. I can watch TV without going, let's get it off. Let's get it off Dora the Explorer. Or something.
Yeah, well, you Trump hat
Put them
on.
to work.
Watch
And then
Thousand
I'll roll
Pound
Trump.
Sisters.
Yeah, and then a shout out to a friend of mine, Joe. He's at work.
Good fella.
And everything, but been a long time listener of the show since Probably about 95.
Oh, good. So you were always back when the Rick and Bubba show was only a year old.
Yes.
And so you've gone 30 years and now 7.5 months into this.
Yes.
Awesome.
Wow. What a wild ride that's been.
Thank you.
I've enjoyed it. I've loved it.
Thank you.
And hope it keeps going as long as it can.
Well, you know what? If as long as we can mentally and physically do it, we'll be here.
That's it.
That's true.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. And tell the kids we said hello. I think, we can get one more in. All right, let's go with the Springers here. Sandy, Mark, and Jacob Springer, and also Maslin Cottrell. Maslin's in this too. All right, so Maslin's in the mix with the Springers. So here we go. Hello, Springers. How's everybody?
We got us a spokesman.
Yeah,
they said.
who's the spokesman? There he is.
There he is. Get everybody in order.
By the way, this young man I've met several times at various men's events.
Awesome.
You're talking about somebody's fired up.
Yes, go, buddy.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Just want to give a shout out to my mom. This was a lifelong dream. She ended up getting these tickets for my 25th birthday.
Wow.
So she did a great job on that.
Awesome.
So,
Super mom.
She is. And also a copy of the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Did you get Men Don't Run in the Rain too?
I finished it last night.
Oh, good. I hope you enjoyed it.
Fantastic read.
Thank you
Fantastic
very much.
read.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
so you and I, how many different events have I seen you?
I believe 2
Yeah.
at Clements and then Anderson.
Yeah. And not Andersonville. Yeah, but
Andersonville.
So were you proud of your dad?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was also at the 20th anniversary tour in
Oh,
Huntsville.
oh,
with
really?
Huntsville.
Oh, in Huntsville?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was afraid you were going to say Hattiesburg.
Yeah.
No, we're not even allowed to go back there.
No, we can't even drive through
that's
there.
good. So, yeah, and Maslin, what's your connection to the Springers here?
This is my boyfriend.
I thought so.
That's my attachment.
No, that's great. Well, you guys have been just such a pleasure to meet and hang out with today.
Yes.
It's great to meet you today.
And it's a pleasure to meet you guys. And congratulations, Mark, on your controversial Burgess ball.
And I think I mojoed Jessica. I remember because I told Mark, I said, Mark, you got 5 seconds. There's no way you're going to win.
You did say that.
And then he won.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Jessica.
You did say
Rock
that.
and Roll City's going to jam out. We're good.
Yeah,
we're all in
we'll
here.
have that in the
I'm sure that makes it better. But
We'll all dance on the logo.
Also, just wanted to give a shout out to our friends Carson and Luke. I know he probably wouldn't do it, but I'll embarrass him if I need to.
That's
great. We get it.
And see, this is the beauty. See, she's already shown herself to be a potential wife because she'll embarrass you in public.
And she'll do it. You don't want to.
Yeah,
Watch
can go back
out.
and forth. Yeah, it's great to meet you guys. Thank you so much for being
y'all.
here
Yeah,
today.
thank
God
you,
bless
guys.
you. God bless
Hi,
you.
Kimberly.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you want to say something? You go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah.
You have one, Mark?
Keep the men's church.
Oh, thank you. We will.
Okay.
Thank
All
you
right.
for that encouragement. You guys have it. So now, who was it that brought those cookies that have the logo on it? Was that them? That was them, right?
Yes,
yeah, that was
yes,
them.
yes, it was them.
Yeah,
And there's
I
a
meant
bunch
to
of
show
cookies.
one of those.
Hey,
I mean,
thought
It looks so good. You hate to eat them.
go get one.
Oh my God.
Buddy,
So
all right.
we've had so many goodies.
Oh, good.
Did he thump you?
Yeah.
He did. All right. No, we've had so many goodies. I mean, we're just
they're everywhere.
our families are going to do well this weekend.
And look, there's an Edgar's thing there. You know them cookies I like so much.
Yeah.
Thumbnail. Woo.
Yeah, they got some thumbnails in there too.
Oh yeah.
See, look at this right here. This is these have the Rick Burgess Show logo on them. Look at that right there.
You just go falling all over.
Look at that right there.
That's okay.
And,
take a bite, Rick. I got a nice joint.
Golly.
Yeah.
Trainer Sean, these are low fat. I did the calories on there. Not many calories at all.
On a cookie, Rick?
Well,
That's all it is calories. It's a pile of calories.
Remember, Sean's listening, not watching. So I can make up all kinds of things about that.
Oh,
cookie.
sure.
Yeah, but and I just took a bite off of it, right? Y'all didn't see me eat a bunch of cookies today, right? Y'all were watching me.
I bet a bunch.
No, Greg, I know you have type 2, Daredevil.
Good.
All right, when we come back, we got one more to meet. And this is going to be special. I mean, I've always loved this guy's music. My favorite's Into the Mystic, probably one of your favorite songs.
Rick, that's not Van Morrison.
That's not Van Morrison?
No.
Oh, the whole time I thought this was Van Morrison.
No, Rick.
It's Van Morrow.
It's just a guy named Van, Rick.
Oh, okay.
It's a guy named Van,
You
yeah.
got to admit, though, that's really close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right, we'll talk to him when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm.
What's up, gang? We're Rock and Roll City. We're about to rock out. We're Rock and Roll City, and the name of this song is Jessica Got the Shaft. Here we go. 3, 4. Jessica got the shaft. She probably should have won that game. We kinda are making it up as we go, just like the song and the show. Let's go, Greg, let's go, let's go. Jessica got the shaft. We probably should have just redone the whole game, but then we would have gotten rid of her 5-point lead. I can't believe that guy came back from behind. That was crazy. That was We're Rock and Roll City. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. You guys are the best. And once again, Jessica, we're really sorry, Jessica. That was horrible. We're really sorry. The name of that song was Jessica Got the Shaft.
Under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yes, sir. We are back, and we thank you for being with us as we're getting ready to wrap up another week together. Excited about some opportunities coming up this weekend. Mobile, Alabama tomorrow. Noon is the lunch. Kirkwood Bullis, Team Man Church, speaking at your next Man Church tomorrow. Go enjoy that. It's free. You just have to be there. Lord willing, Sunday night, I'll be in the land of I-92, WLWI, Prattville, Alabama. Boone's Chapel Baptist Church for their next Man Church. Again, find those details for either one of those at themanchurch.com. Strange Encounters, Episode 8 this weekend. Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, Episode 27 this weekend. One more Vox Seats. Van Morrow. Here comes Van. Over to the big boy, Mike. Let's go. Van, welcome to the show, buddy.
Thank you.
We're
blessed to be here.
I'm afraid you know, everybody here has done so well. It's hard for us to truly give out the award this week to Listener of the Week, but I will say that you could make a great case for Van.
Yeah.
Van listens to the show pretty intensely, and he heard us talking about if we were at Waffle House, what we always order.
Yeah.
He went to Waffle House. He had our orders exactly the way we would.
Yeah.
He wrote it down.
Boy, Van.
And then brought that to the show, like everybody likes it.
Even though I went to the wrong door to start with.
That's all
And
right.
sat out there for nearly an hour.
We didn't
even know you were there.
That's all right, man. That was good. You know, the good news, though, the way you went, we didn't think you were a stalker because when we pulled in, we didn't see you. So that's good.
Yeah. And I'm surprised Greg didn't leave you out there because he's left people out there before.
He has.
Not on purpose.
He has.
I
So,
was surprised when Greg came in the door.
See?
yeah. So, Van, you're in the loop. You I don't know why you put a referee shirt on. Do you want to start there, or do you have a certain order you want to go?
Well, I'm supposed to shout out to my coworkers at Crestline Elementary, Parcel School District. I'm a custodian there. To Darlene, to Ken, to Melinda, and Sadema, and also to the YouTubers. I promised them I'd shout out to them.
Okay.
Big, Gampy, Denisha, Pop-Tart, Glenn, Biggie, Cal, Larry, Cal Groom, Snookums, Just John, Chris, Captain Kirk, Ginger, Chevy, and Karen. Okay.
Wow.
And those were the ones that were on the list yesterday.
Nice.
If I missed somebody, I apologize. You know, I do some texting and YouTube, and so
You can't get it all.
you know, I don't prefer one over the other. I don't want to show any partiality. The reason I'm wearing this today, Rick, is I really like the show. I've been following for several years.
Thank you.
And agree with most of it. But there's two things. You know, Rick does a great impersonation of Gary. He does a good impersonation of Larry, and who was the car wash guy? Joe
Car Wash.
Yeah, most all of those, but there's one impersonation that really makes my skin crawl, and that is when you do the Asian people. I mean, really.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Pretty
yeah,
good at it.
yeah. That's the one that gets to me, and also your attitude.
upset you sometime? Okay, sorry. All right, go ahead.
And also your attitude towards football officials. Now, don't get me wrong. I love high school football. I went to college with the idea of being a high school football coach. I allowed myself to get discouraged, so I did the next best thing. I became a high school football official for 10 years.
Wow. Like
Okay.
you say, you worked at Foot Locker.
Read the book. Read your book.
Thank you.
Okay. And love it. Brought back a lot of memories and everything. So, you know, I'm just kind of standing up for my brethren.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to let it go because the old show, Rick had said, he had made a comment about one of his friends going to the dark side.
Yes.
And he was referring to that friend going to be a football official.
My dad said the same thing about one of his friends.
Really? Okay.
yeah.
And part-timers, you know, determining their career and all
Guy
that
with
kind
a
of stuff.
part-time job trying
Yeah.
to cost me a full-time job. Yes.
Okay, yes, I remember that.
Right.
But on the new show, within the past 7-8 months, he made the same comment about his friend going to the dark side.
Correct.
So I just had to bring it up. I had to speak up for my brethren. Now, when I go to a football game, high school football, like I said, I think it's the most coach-influenced sport that there is.
Oh, yeah.
You know, is high school football. You know, I don't holler at those officials. Now, I do at baseball sometimes. You know,
Okay,
I
see
have
there. See you there.
Is this a shout out?
Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because, you know, I called in one time, and that's back when y'all had the trolling Okay, and Speedy and Bubba did not give me a timeout, but I was gonna, I was saying that, I was gonna make a prediction that you would be ejected from one of your grandkids' ball games because it's different with these grandkids.
That's true. You're right.
And I would like Miss Terry to document Speedy when River starts playing ball, and also Lisa when Greg, your little ones start playing ball, because I got a feeling that they're going to get chunked or penalized or something like that. It's different. It's different.
I don't mind umpires and officials if they get all the calls right. I'm fine.
Good
luck with that.
Nobody's perfect.
Well, you know what? And that's what I'm pointing out.
Well, have you ever officiated? I know you volunteered one time.
I actually
really?
have.
Football?
No, not football.
Not football?
No, because I wanted my dad to speak to me.
Okay, all right, I get that. Now, were you ever penalized for anything besides dancing in the end zone?
As a player or as a coach? Because I dealt with both. Yes. Oh, yes. Of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was penalized for.
I know you got penalized that time for dancing in the end zone on that homecoming game.
A late hit or two, out of bounds, hit somebody out of bounds.
Really?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, they're walking the line. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, think, oh no, maybe they're going out of bounds. I don't know. And then I stopped, and they couldn't go back inside. So if you're going to run that sideline, I'm going to knock you under the water cooler.
Wow,
I don't know if he's still in bounds. I mean, don't throw a penalty if I hit him in bounds. He's now out of bounds. But when I hit him, he was in bounds.
I'd ask
He was
Greg
trying
the
to
same.
get to the sideline. I'm like, how do we know that?
Yeah.
How do we know that?
Well, I'd say I was probably fortunate one time. Did I mention I played a little ball?
Oh, yeah, did you? Okay, good. Here we go.
Yeah, I played also defensive end. Yeah,
You like a good defensive end.
Couldn't
get around you,
I was
could
only about 150 back then.
You'd like me
I'm
sitting
about
there,
275
75 in that 3 technique.
Yeah, I'd like to go. I'd like to drop by Buffalo Wild Wings and check that out. And have a picture. Have a picture made. And I'll be honest with you. I had my doubts about the show. When I heard everything about Bubba leaving everything, I had my doubts.
Well, sure, understood.
But I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all were doing a good job. Okay. Don't get the big head. It's one thing to obtain, but it's another thing to maintain.
There
okay?
you go.
Hey, I was also wrong about Nick Saban. Hey, I was not a proponent. I was.
You missed that.
He was.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I got to tell you, man, that was a big miss. That was a big one.
Yeah, you didn't just miss it.
I was not a fan because I've mentioned and said things about being a huge Alabama fan and that kind of thing.
A roll tide.
So I was the one that said something about getting sick in my stomach the few times that Auburn ever beat Alabama and didn't want to go to church, didn't want to go to work. So that's pretty much it. Appreciate
Do you like Dickie Nadmeyer?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I love
right,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to take Van with Phyllis and me out to see the Tide this year. I mean, he didn't like Saban, but I'll tell you one thing, now that Saban's gone, I don't like DeBoer.
I understand that there's a bad need for football officials.
Oh, yeah,
Dickie.
nobody wants to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to. I don't know why.
You want to get into it?
I would not, no.
You would not?
No.
It's a tough job, man.
It's too hard.
I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't want the job. It's a hard job. I wouldn't want it.
No, there's so many other things that God's called me to, and that's not one of them.
I appreciate that.
I'm actually here to try to help officials go to heaven.
Rick Van's serious about this.
You
now,
don't
man.
think that
No. I'm
Yeah. Well, I've been yelled at a few
officials,
times.
yes. Lawyers, probably not.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
okay.
Right.
Well, there are some lawyers who are officials. College officials are pretty,
If
pretty
you're
well
a lawyer and an official, what are you just dancing on the fires of hell? No.
Yeah.
I mean wow.
So Van, did you say you are currently one?
No, I retired in 2006.
Did you, when you were one, did you ever know? Oh man, I blew that, and you
Tell
knew
the
it,
truth.
and you knew it. Like you blew maybe a call or it was a judgment, and you're
Wait a
like,
minute.
man, I don't think I got that right. Does it sit with you, or do you just have to move on?
Do you own it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
ever walk
Oh, yeah.
over to the coach and say, "Hey, I missed that one"?
No.
That's probably not. Yeah,
no.
that's like. That's probably not
you
smart.
can't do that.
Do you try to make up for it, or do you just move on?
No, we never do that.
Do you know Do you know the story in the book?
heck?
You know the story in the book about dad taking the ball and all that one. Do you know who that official was that took care of that?
Who?
Steve Shaw.
No way.
Steve Shaw.
Steve Shaw?
Steve Shaw told that story I mean, every time anybody would get around because he was at one time an official in the Gulf South Conference, and
Right.
he's the one that got the call right and went to Dad and got the ball and all that, and he loved that story.
Steve Shaw became a very well-known SEC referee.
He's over all the officials now.
And
isn't he?
right now he's over all the officials.
Yeah.
Wow,
There you go.
that is cool.
Yeah, I just didn't use his name because I thought I had to get permission, so I didn't.
Yeah, that's a neat story.
Thank you, Van.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Van. Let's give it up for Van Morrow to the report on the news show.
Yeah, there
And
you go,
a couple
Van.
of pointers, delicious
Tips.
breakfast. Loves
Steve
the
Shaw
Asian
from the
accent.
Steve Shaw from the Waltons, the show.
No, no. John
Adler.
Boy.
My
No,
goodness,
Adler.
Adler.
Knots Landing.
No, no.
Sorry, Van.
No.
Different Steve Shaw. My
Different
bad.
Steve Shaw.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor.
Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, here we go. All 10 lines are open. So that means that, if it's ringing, here we go. Unscreened phone calls, and we'll get those on one after another. We'll go rapid fire, and we'll try to get as many of you on as possible. I'm looking to see if there's anything on the board that we missed that we need to run down. I will tell you this. I want to tell the folks that were here with us today what an outstanding job they've done and how kind they've been to us today. And really, Van has just, he's inspired me.
Has he?
He really has. And I was sitting there and I was thinking, man, that was incredible feedback. It was really, really good. And it's kind of inspired me to come up with a new character.
Oh, what you got?
An Asian official. And you know home. And so
Burgess.
And I put on really thick glasses like I can't see good.
Right.
You know.
Oh, Rick.
Is it first down? I don't know. So
What are you, blind?
Right.
You're
So
not
thank
on-
you, Van. That means the world to me.
No way you saw it.
Hey, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I didn't get a chance to call in yesterday, but I wanted to wish Greg a very happy birthday
Oh, thank
from
you.
his 5th chapter of his Minions. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
brother.
The Minions
Thank you.
checking, Greg. They love you.
Listen, I appreciate it.
You're an
Happy
American
birthday.
hero, Greg.
I mean, I don't know
Embrace
about that.
it.
We
But I did.
continue.
Thank
Unscreened
you for
phone
that.
calls. 888-6-BIG-VOX. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey guys, the dumbest thing I ever seen. There's this guy had a couch with a love seat in the back of a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And I guess he thought he had it tied down, and that love seat come flying out and
Who
tore
was
that
that?
thing all to pieces.
Yeah.
That's about the dumbest thing I ever seen.
Yeah, you're quoting my wife. Oh,
Yeah, you sure are.
She wasn't happy about it.
Greg, and
That thing was just a flick.
Greg, what a great story. We continue.
He got me right there.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, y'all was talking about old Gary earlier.
Hey.
You reckon old Bill Bubba Bussy ever wakes up and says he can't have nothing?
I don't even know what to say.
No,
That is who introduced you to Gary.
That is it. Hey. No, I'll tell you one thing. Bubba's sitting on that lake like he likes it. I don't think he can say he can't have nothing. He ain't worried about Gary. He looking pretty good.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Greg. Happy belated birthday to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Happy belated.
And just so you know, Greg, this audience knows you so well.
Yeah.
You're going to get birthday wishes for at least another week.
At least.
At least another.
Midweek next week.
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a couple of things real quick.
Okay.
The box seats you had earlier.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
No, you didn't.
I didn't touch
He
anything.
must have been going to say something bad.
Something happened.
God,
I dropped
belated
him.
birthday
I didn't get it.
to
I hadn't seen something happen that quick that, just a few minutes ago when Jessica cut the power off. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Blow
calls.
your lead.
Go ahead.
You had it.
Doo-doo!
Well,
That's that guy. He calls
That was
at least
a
once a
loud
day.
one there.
Yeah, he's starting to get more bold. He's
He is.
emboldened.
Terry never can understand them, and I had to break that down for her. She said, "What is people saying when they called in?" Calling in, I said, "They say doo doo." She said, "They say what?" I go, "They say doo doo," and I said, she said, "They say doo doo to Greg," and I said, "Yeah." I said, "That's their cry like call or whatever." I couldn't even walk it out. She said, and hearing her like repeat it back, they say doo doo. Yeah, that's what they say, honey.
Yeah, well,
and
nobody
we all
knows.
love it and laugh.
Do y'all
We don't
realize
know.
some of the answers we have to say when our wives ask us how was work today? I took a few doo-doo calls. And
A lot of those.
A lot of those. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to wish Greg a happy New Year, happy 4th of July, and happy Father's Day, or happy belated birthday to cover everything.
Thank you
Okay,
very
there
much.
we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right, then.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I have y'all noticed y'all kind of ruined my day today.
I'm so sorry.
Ruined it.
That's not our
It
goal.
happens.
Yep. I have not been able to get wildfire out of my head ever since this morning.
She ran call and sing it with us. Wildfire.
You're right. Once
Oh,
it gets
my
in
God.
your head, you can't get rid of it.
And what a sad song.
Oh, it's horrible.
That's right up there with. Remember the first time you heard Casey Kasem tell you what that song Shannon was about?
About that dog?
You thought it was about somebody, and they broke up. And they're like, no, it's about somebody's dog that swam out and drowned. I'm like, who writes a song about that? Shannon is gone.
Pretty good song, by the way.
Yeah, you got it,
Bad
right, Greg?
song.
Adler's got it.
I do, yeah.
Do you? That
Cute,
one?
it's queued up.
Which one you got?
Audio and video.
Yeah, take a
just
listen.
Wildfire or Shannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never not funny. Never not funny.
I love you, Adler.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Claimed it.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Earlier this week, y'all were talking about the farmer's market.
Yes.
Ooh, got a memory.
Just so you know, y'all got me in trouble.
Why? What for?
My wife has figured out that I get most of my advice from you guys.
Oh,
so
no.
last year we were at the farmer's market, and it was like 115 degrees
Always
outside.
1,000 degrees.
And I was ready to go, and she was just, doing the browsing. And we walked up, and there was a guy there, and he had peaches and some peas and this, that, and the other. And me and him locked eyes, and he's like, "Dude, I'm so over. I'm ready to go." And she's picking her little produce, and I walked over to the side. And he came over, and I said, "Hey, man, one money." He said, "What?" I said, "One money. How much you want for everything?" He said, "Man, are you serious?" I said, "Yeah." He said, $40. I said, "Bag it up."
Sold.
Wow.
Sold.
He did all the picking.
One money.
So I got a bushel and a half of peas, some peaches, some squash, some bell peppers, and some tomatoes and cucumbers. And he starts bagging things at my wife. She goes, No, sir, I don't want all that. And he said, "Well, ma'am, your husband bought it all."
Oh,
and we
yes.
got in the car, and she starts just berating me. "I can't believe you've done that." I said, "Babe, it is 115 degrees outside. I'm done. He's done. He named his price $40. I said, I gave the man 60.
Anything to leave. Anything to leave.
So this week when you're all talking about it, she just said, I said, "Oh, great."
Do you know where you
knew
got
where
it?
you got that from? Yeah. When you,
Yeah.
A lot of
I'm the
people.
guy- I'm the guy.
Yeah, you can take advice from us. I just wouldn't admit it to you. Right?
Yeah. Well, no, she heard the show, but I'm the guy that called in years ago, and we were out of town, and she really wanted to eat at this restaurant, and the hostess is like, "Well, sir, it's a 2.5 hour wait." So I folded a 20 and slid it down the name list, the list there.
Love it.
And I said, "I think that's my name right there." And she said, "I think you're right." She said, "I can't believe you've done that. What about the people behind us?" I said, "Look, it's a free market." I said, "The dude behind me could have offered 100.
Hey, man.
That's right. Folding money.
Look, this is a guy I want to go places with. He's got everybody moving.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks for being with us, America. Great week. If you missed any of the show, catch the archives from the week on our Rick Burgess Show podcast channel. Strange Encounters, episode 8 this weekend, and episode 27 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. Have a great weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.